Hello, what's going on everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome. I hope you're all doing fantastic. I hope you all had a great weekend. We are back starting up a brand new series for the channel. This game is called Heading Out. It is a racing, driving, narrative game. Heavy focus on the narrative side of things. It's heavily inspired by films of the 70s and 80s, those driving, those driving cross country, running from the cops kind of things. Like, it's apparently one of the major influences of the film Vanishing Point. I'm not sure if you guys have ever seen that one, but this game is interesting in the sense that it's got, honestly, I don't even know how to really mention it. It's almost roguelike, I believe, in style, but it's so strong in both the racing and narrative front. It's a heavy story, basically. Now, it's not the longest game in the world, but it's not also the shortest game in the world either. From what I've seen, the game is around 4 to 5 hours, depending how long it takes you to beat or how many successful attempts you have, across 4 acts. So there's 4 acts, and roughly, like I said, roughly each act is about an hour, give or take. So that's kind of what we're shooting for today. So a relatively decent length. I'm really excited to try this one out. It's been on my radar for a minute. I remember reading the concept of it and being like, that is super interesting. I don't think we've ever played a game that has those kind of elements. And yes, the game is featured in black and white with subtle color pops here and there. So you might see a red, you might see a blue. It's one of those style, almost similar to the film Sin City. I don't know if you guys ever saw that movie where they had everything black and white except for the color red. So it's kind of similar to that in certain circumstances, but most of it is all stylized almost like you're watching a comic book come to life. So I think it's going to be really, really cool. And it also has a completely original soundtrack. So all the music we hear is completely safe to stream. It is their music. They made it for the game. So the game really does take place about, oh, you're in your 70s muscle car. You're cruising the highway. You're being a bit of a knob on the street, and you got cops. You might build a rep, like literally, like radio stories might talk about the chases you get in, and all the while blasting your tunes, man. It's like that is the game, and it's like get from point A to point B. But there's obviously also a story to it that I'm curious to find out about. So I'm really, really excited for this game. I hope you guys are as well. If you are, guys, make sure you leave a like on the stream. And of course, make sure you're saying what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today, because we got to know you're in the chat. So make sure you're saying what's up. Also wanted to mention, guys, of course, if you guys were here a few streams ago, we cracked 600 total channel members. So massive thank you very much to every single one of you who has continued to be a member, continued to, gift members, just, show up to stream. Massive thank you for that. Obviously, because we cracked 600, we do have a new emoji available to you. So as soon as you guys can, you're free to use the new emoji, which is the hype one. It's more just like a celebratory, let's go kind of an emoji. So I realized I didn't actually have one of those. So there you go. Go check it out if you remember. Anyway, let's go through the chat. Also, I figured I'd mention as well, our next milestone, the most members we've had on the channel so far as of now is 626. So we're sitting at 609. So we lost a handful, but it's nothing crazy. So that'd be pretty awesome if we can make our way back up, or make our way, I don't want to say back up, but just make our way past that. See if we can get to 700. That's when the next emote comes out. And I already know what I want to upload for that emote. I've already got a list down. So if we can make 700, that'd be absolutely insane. If you guys want to join that, support the channel, get some cool perks. There's a join button right in the description. There's a join button below the stream. So there's a link in the description. Join button below the stream. There's also a tab on my main channel page. You can also gift members. Right next to chat, you'll see that $sign. You give it a click, you'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 through that method. You can also send a super chat from there. Now, keep in mind, if you're on iOS, iPhone, iPad, whatever, they don't have built-in integration for gifted members or joining the program on the app, which is really silly. So you have to actually go to one of your browsers, whether it be Safari, Chrome, doesn't matter, and you sign into youtube.com there. Then you can join from your phone, your iPhone or whatever. It's weird. I don't know why, but everyone else, you should be able to do it through the app. So anyway, let's go through chat. We'll say our hellos and we will get started. Oopsies. Sorry. I have to unpin that to see who's here. Okay. Let's say our hellos here. What's up, Kerwin? What's up, Mike? Hey, Mickey. Hey, Annie. What's up, Liam? Where are we at here? What's up, Kuro? Let's see. Andrew, what's going on? Hey, Tim. Hey, Gerard. What's up, Fox? Hey, Pretty. Hey there. I don't think you got you, Tim. What's up? Darren, what's up, man? 28 months being a member. Let's go. Your birthday's coming up as well. Oh, shit, man. You're getting old, bro, but it's okay. You're aging like a fine wine, my friend. So hopefully you'll be in stream on your birthday. If not, I totally understand. I wouldn't be either. I'd be like doing something way more enjoyable. Just kidding. Anyway, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Let's see. What's up? Who else is here? Deontay, what's going on? Welcome. Hey, Disney. What up, Liam? Hey, Gerard. What's up, Thomas? Hey, Sorry, it's like I think there's someone new and there isn't. Of course not. Where are we at here? See, I was gone. Of course, whenever like I was literally ready to go. Like all I had to do was hit go live at 1:45, and I'm setting up all my stuff. And then there was like literally I looked, and it like Steam said, "Oh, hit play," to play the game. And I went back and prepped some other things. Came back, and I had like 2 minutes or 3 minutes to start. Sure as shit, it's like, oh, there's an update available. And then I started updating, and then it gave me an audio error. So I had to like an audio driver error or whatever. So I had to restart the whole PC. Why does that always happen? I don't know. Anyway, what's up, Monet? Hey, Abdul. What's up, Walter? Hey, Rex. What's up, Pred? Gareth, thanks for being a member for the last 47 months. Bro, you are on the doorstep. I'm surprised. I thought it was, I thought May was the year, but it must be next month then. Because, Gareth, you were literally on the doorstep of becoming the very first Black Diamond member. Which people, just to give you guys a bit of understanding, the Black Diamond is when you've been a member for four years straight. So however many, 48 consecutive months, or just like 48 times you've been a member for each month. You know what I mean? So that is crazy. You're gonna be the first Black Diamond person, which is the highest rank at the moment. So I'm gonna have to take a look and see. You'll be the first person to test drive it. I'll see if it looks good on chat. If not, I might have to tweak it. That one I wasn't sure about. Might have been too dark, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Anyway, James, thanks for the super chat, my friend. Much appreciated. So I got to get through everybody. I want to get this started, but I got to get through everybody. It's important. All right, what's up, Sage? Hey, Sean. What's up, Rashawn? Sean and Rashawn. See what I mean? All the people who have similar names are always back to back. What's up, Chris? Oops. Sorry, I clicked again. I can't have it. Jet, how's it going? Dark, what's good? Hey, Matt. I totally did. Didn't realize it was your birthday. Happy birthday, Chris. Hope you had a great one. I'd be more than tipsy on my birthday, of course. Appreciate you. All right, I'll get to you just a sec. Still scrolling through, guys. I'm sorry. There's so many people to see. What's up, Miss T? Adam, hello. Angela. Who else is here? There's been more. Oh, hello. Mickey, what's up? Hey, RJB, how's it going? Oh, wow, it really jumped ahead. Sorry, guys. Jesus Christ. Tom, what's up? Koss, what's up? Sorry, I missed you. Like, it's hard to go through it, because then when you get close to the bottom, like, I'm literally, like, scrolling through the chat, and when you get to a certain point, it literally is like, oh, you want to go to the very bottom, so it literally will skip ahead to the very bottom. When I say it skips, that's what I mean. So then it misses out on all, so I have to scroll back up and find where I was. That's why it's taking so long. So, Annie, 36 months, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the new emote. Much love, thank you. And of course, Jane, all right, we're catching up here. We're catching up. Let's see. Fox, thank you for being a member for the last 7 months. Much love, much love. Thank you very much. Juan, what's going on? Hello, hello. I think we're finally there. Cavian, what's going on, bro? Tom being a member for the last 13 months. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. I hope you guys enjoy the new emote. Hopefully that's something you enjoy and it makes sense. What's up, Judd? What's up, Addicts? Hopefully I said that correctly. Will's good. Welcome. I think we finally caught up. Sorry, guys. That was a long intro. Over 10 minutes to talk about, apparently. So, a lot of chat. See, whenever I'm, like, late due to an issue, you guys chat amongst yourselves. So there's a lot more chat to scroll through. So, anyway, I'll stop blabbing, and we will get into this. So, guys, if you're ready to rock and roll, let's do it. Heading out. Let's head out, shall we? All right. Oh, interesting. So, wait. Can you change the name? Oh, here's your Act 1. Yeah, yeah. So, Act 1. Oh, you could start. There's different cars. So there's 4 different vehicles, it looks like. Why does it say replays? Go next. Oh, I can change the name. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't get to decide. I guess we'll just do Dan. Dan works. I guess because you could be like male or female. They kind of hide the player character, so you can be like, and Jackie's kind of like a guy or a girl name, so whatever you want, really. Also, just want to give a massive thanks to Saber Interactive, who's the publisher of this game, for providing a copy of it for me so I could stream for you guys. If you do want to check out the game, you do like what you see, you can use the link right at the top of the description. That'll take you to the Steam page, and be sure to check it out and support these indie devs, because what I'm hearing, it's an awesome game, and it needs some... Obviously, we'll reserve that, but if you do like what you see, make sure you check them out. So, let's get started. All right, heading out is a game about a road trip. Listening to the radio is an essential part of it. Your answers will help us customize the radio broadcast and make the experience more personal to you. Really? Okay. If you don't want the radio host to discuss issues you find sensitive, choose random answers. No, fuck it. I'll answer as honestly as possible, my friends. All right, first love. Let's be honest. My first love, like, okay, I'm going to answer honestly, 100%, was a mistake. She was really mean. She wasn't mean, but she was immature. And yeah, she cheated on me and stuff. So let's just say that was a mistake. Relationship status. But having an affair in a relationship. Greatest regret. Betrayal of loved ones. A moment of cowardice that one night. Giving up on my dream. Hurting someone who didn't deserve it. Lying when truth was important. Trying to think. I've never really betrayed my loved ones, so I think that one's out. A moment of cowardice. I've always been there is one moment of cowardice that I had that I was not feeling. I mean, there was a couple of reasons for it, but I don't know if that's my greatest regret. That one night, had a few of those, but giving up on my dream. I feel like I'm living the dream, so I'm definitely not. Hurting someone who didn't deserve it. I feel like lying when the truth was... But I always come clean, so it's interesting. Like, whenever I've lied, I will tell someone the truth eventually. Even if it, like, nowadays, I don't even really bother lying. There's no point. Just be straight up. It's easier. I'll say a moment of cowardice. I'll just say that. That seems to be the most close. What's up, Closer? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So, now the HUD is very... I might be blocking some of the HUD. I decided to block the RPM as opposed to the actual speedo. So I think on this side of the screen is RPM. The other side of the screen over there is the actual speedometer. And then, why do I get the feeling like, okay, I thought it was frozen. And then, like, it's weird. It's like very framed. You'll see what I'm saying. Anyway, Pagan, thank you very much for rejoining the program.
There's speed.
Oh.
A blinding glare. A car crash. The final roar of an engine dying. The pain. Then you die.
Damn.
You wake up in your car. That dream again. The accident. It felt so real. The phantom pain of every fake injury pulsates through your body. The radio turns on by itself, snapping you back to reality. Dean Spencer's familiar voice drowns out the sound of your heart pounding.
As the Canadian Civil War enters a critical phase, the U.S. government
Canadian Civil War
to close the Mexican border to minimize the
The news is disturbing, but also somehow comforting. You've heard it before, but there's no time for a break. That thing after you, it's getting closer and closer. You take a deep breath. Focus. There are two things you know for sure. First, you need to run. Never slow down. Never stop for too long. Your fears are chasing you, and once they catch you, well, that's the end of the line. Second, you've got things to do. To challenge and defeat the greatest driver alive. The legendary... What's their name again? Never mind that now. That's your goal.
Gotcha.
Now, run.
Okay, so can I pause it at any given time? Alright. See, I'm covering the RPM right now, but I think RPM is less important than the speedo. And whatever I control, like... Alright, hold on. Let's just give me a second. I'm gonna... While I'm doing this, I'm gonna just update my... whatchamacallit. And each one is a unique run. You gotta remember that too, so... let's just see. Is it actually... Yes, okay. Just wanted to check. What am I doing? Oh, did I not? Oops, I didn't actually change it. My bad. I tend to forget that. Oop, Jesus Christ. I cannot type. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Who else? Did anybody jump in? No, I don't think so. Besides Boss, what's up, man? Thanks for being a member for the last 28 months. I guess we'll see. I think that's kind of, considering how they struggle with the Preds, I wouldn't really say that's going to be the case, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, Catman, thank you for the super chat as well. James, thanks for gifting a member. Goodness me, I can't even keep up with everybody. Like, there's so much going on. Thank you so much. Oh, man. But the one thing I'm more wondering about is the Canadian Civil War. It's like, how is that working? All right, let's do this. Yeah, I'm doing that. What's happening? I'm trying. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So it's the tutorial. It literally was starting you down. It's all copyright free, don't worry. It's an original soundtrack, so we don't have to worry about that. Runaway, do not stop, do not turn back. Like, look at like, you can literally see what I'm doing, like. Avoid obstacles and collisions with other cars. I have an early copy, Pred. It doesn't come out till tomorrow. God damn it. Whoa. I gotta get used to this. And we know we're rocking a Challenger right now, so. This is really cool. Rotate the camera. Yeah, we know about that. Whoa! Like, look at the red in the sky. Isn't that awesome? Oh, man, the first person is pretty sweet. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's a cop on me. You ran away.
Hold on. This is it, folks. This is the hero we always needed but never deserved. The whole city's in a state of fucking paralysis because this chick just made the grandest entrance of her life. And I don't care that you're all so convinced she's a dude, because that dude's a chick. Mark my words.
That's
she's
not
like a jackalope. The interstate.
Why am I going so slow?
Ooh,
there you go.
That has a nice ring to it.
Shit, no, shifting down.
American Press Association, you should hire me. Actually, no, don't. Oh, a cookie! Guys, I just found a cookie. been looking for you for a week, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, mother of God. That's delicious. It's like tasting sunshine. Shut the fuck up, Chirpwood. I'm tasting sunshine.
Oh yeah, Mickey, it didn't. That's weird. It says it did in the corner, but it didn't actually prompt me. Sorry about that. I want to break free. Run away from the city. Let's see. Thanks for the gift to James. Thanks for helping me through tough times. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you for hanging out with me each time, you know? So city outskirts. So this is one. So yeah, this journey is still going. So they're trying to make it.
Stop by the side of the road, trying to calm your breath. They didn't get you, not this time. What did that girl nickname you?
So that she called me a chick, but I'm not.
If only she knew you're running from more than just cops. Past mistakes, memories, disappointments. Like your first love was.
Shit happens. Why would you say you can't let it go?
You were young and stupid. Weren't thinking straight. That's it. Nothing more to it. You moved on with no intention to look back. Not now, not ever.
She cheated on me, bro.
Time to go.
Are you listening to what I'm saying? That's exactly what I said. Let's move out. Alright, your journey starts here. This is your goal. The best racer alive is waiting for you. So once you beat the best racer alive, that's how you finish it. Dan, where to now? Your fear is chasing you. Don't let it reach you. You're in a city now. Press down to explore, unlock additional city actions. A glimpse from the road, double daring.
The face of the man knocking on your window while you wait for the green light screams danger. So does his partner's. Hi there. In 10 seconds, a woman will cross the street, he says lazily, followed by a bald guy with eyes glued to her ass. Whatever happens after that, stay inside the car. Got it?
Do I get money or get rep? Is this a cop? Must be a cop, right? Alright.
10 seconds pass. Then everything happens so quickly. Bullets fly. The bald guy dies and the woman catches a stray bullet. No witnesses, says the mobster, and aims at you.
Wow.
Run.
That's bullshit. You can repair your car, rest, and buy items in the cities. Most cities don't have all of these options available at once. Okay. Traveling takes time and costs money. You can encounter different things on your way. Story events, radio broadcasts, road races. Okay. When ready, choose your next destination by selecting and pressing X. Okay. Can I zoom in? Oh, yeah, there it is. So, Indianapolis or LaSalle, Illinois? Or is it LaSalle? I don't know how the Americans would pronounce that. Highway 69. I kind of want to go. It seems like there's cops here, though. This one has money along the way. This might be the better route. This is a longer journey. So, there's a lot to know here. Car condition goes up. How's my car condition? That's my fame. What else do I need to worry about? Cigarettes help your focus. Maybe let's just go along the story route here. I'm just trying to wonder, are they just going to let us go the short route? Like, we probably go any way we want to go. Yes. There's money along the way, so that must be. Watch your fuel cost, it'll grow as you raise your speed. So, interesting. So, I'm not driving all of it. Stop and hide from the police. You barely slip by. There's a street race ahead of you. $10 a waste if you can win. Yes. Be in first place as the song ends. Cav, thank you very much for the gifted as well. Much appreciated. So I'm still trying to get my head wrapped around this. I don't think it's skipping anything. I think this is literally how it goes. You play through various events and song time is 3 minutes 20. 2 opponents, and I get $10 out of the deal. Slow loading screen, I will say. That is really slow. All right, hold on. Gotta update. 612. Yeah, it should be installed to my SSD. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I installed it there. Oh, wait, someone also mentioned, what was it, the audio? It's the engine volume, SFX, radio. There isn't really a voice one, is there? There isn't like a voice volume. It's kind of strange. Hey, Reaper. We got it. Oh, this bitch all over the road. What are you doing? Dude, she's driving like a maniac. Susan is drunk.
You're the interstate jackalope. I bet I'm faster.
Look, she can't even stay on this. She rams into me and like is like, oh, careful. I hate that it slows me down. I know what it's trying to do, but it's like...
Easy there. It's a street race, not... You may have overtaken me now, but the race ain't over yet.
I could have overtaken... You know, I could have gone that dirt road. I think. I don't know. Man, why am I slowing down? What the hell? Why was I going so slow?
You're just too slow.
Never trust a dude in an El Camino. Alright, Jesus, it slows you down so much. $20 seconds left. Five seconds.
Fine win. I'll make the news, right?
You didn't.
Cool. And good skills. You earned those bucks.
You're listening to Rainbow Revolution, your favorite pirate radio station with your favorite host, me, Riley.
Okay, I'll up the... What I'll do is I'll up the... Sorry, guys. That might help.
I'm like the best host there is. For real. How do I know that? I checked. All the others will bore you to death. Oh, we're gonna have a good time together. We can talk about anything. There's only one rule. No bullshit. So get ready. Mama's gonna pull your guts out and feed them to the chihuahua. It's time for a revolution, assholes.
Oh dear. All right, win your first road race. We are the champions indeed. Average speed 108. Got some fame. No revives. So now we're level 2. Uncatchable. Okay, so let's go to the next story. Gain next fan level. Increase your fan level to 2 race for higher rewards. Unlock occasional story choices. So I got 10 bucks out of that. 1 level rise from fast driving, road races, and police chases. You can lower it by crossing a state line. Oh, we're about to. We're pretty well. No, I guess we're pretty close. We'll do this story event. Gotcha. I'm just trying to read these ones. I see. Okay, take care of your focus or you might fall asleep behind the wheel. Plan your rest in cities ahead. A glimpse from the road, Hermit and a buffalo.
The man standing across the road is completely motionless and doesn't even flinch as you approach. It's a bizarre scene. Both he and his buffalo companion stare at you without a word.
Am I high?
Then, you hear his deep, breathy voice. He says the weather's nice today. The fuck's wrong with him? He pulls something out of his satchel and presents you with 2 small wooden figurines. You have to ask yourself, what do you value most in life? Is it the people or peace and solitude? Choose wisely.
So I can up my fame a little bit or I can lower my wanted. Let's lower wanted. I don't even, wait, what is my wanted at? Oh, wanted's pretty high. Let's lower it. Alright, because boars are lonely, obtain the collectible boar. Okay, we're about to cross the state line though, so I don't know how good that would have been, but... Alright, we're almost at our next stop. Our focus is getting down, so I'm gonna have to save. Items. Alright, LaSalle. Okay, let's explore. It's a little confusing, but I guess we're sort of getting it.
Townsfolk say it's an unnatural way of living. They, on the other hand, feel wrongfully judged. Why can't everyone just leave them be? You could just keep on driving, but looking out the window, you see this woman staring at you. Are all these kids hers?
This looks like a cult, or it looks like polygamy.
She approaches the fence, eyes wild. Why do you keep harassing these poor children? She screams. But it sounds fake. When she gets closer, her demeanor changes. She takes out a thick envelope from her dress pocket. Could you, please? She nods at the mailbox right across the street.
Sure. Definitely. Why would I steal 10 bucks? It ain't worth it. Gain positive rep. Increasing your rep will make people in cities more likely to help you unlock occasional story choices. Cool. Okay. How's my focus? Let's rest up. They both cost $9. You have to... Oh, I guess you have to rest at a motel. Yeah, yeah, okay. Oh. I didn't even think of that. The fear. Your demons are catching up to you. I think this is one of those ones where I had to. So I had to outrun it. Interesting. Quite the concept. And I got to do this 4 different times. So there's different runs. And if you fail a run, like obviously you start from the beginning. So it's... So it might actually not... It might take me longer than what I originally said, depending how quickly I can make it through it. So I gotta outrun my fear again before the song is up. That's what the red represents, is the fear. Oh my god, I'm dead. Go, 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 go. Man, you gotta shift down. This thing's only has 4 speed, so there's only so fast we can go. Handling is very interesting. I can't really explain it. It feels magnetic. Twelve seconds.
Are American roads becoming racetracks for criminals? The jackalope not only continues to evade American law enforcement, but also engages in racing competitions on our very roads. It appears they are willing to disregard any speed limit in order to beat their opponent. The police ask all drivers to remain vigilant and immediately report any jackalope sightings to local authorities. And so
Now I've got a
the
rep.
high-speed chase that gripped the entire country continues, with no finish line in sight. Dean Spencer, TN Daily.
Alright, achievement unlocked. Win a fear race after being caught by fear on the map. By the way, there's a lot of achievements in this game. There's 55. So the consequences, I gained 4 popos. 4 wanted level. You've outrun a fear. It seems dormant for now, so it's not moving. So I have to make a decision. Do I want to go to Toma, or do I want to go to Des Moines and go see Slipknot? Slipknot, I say. Slipknot. Alright, let's go to Des Moines. There's no other real reason to go to Des Moines than the Slipknot, fandom. That's about it. Alright. I still feel like I gotta up the audio volume. Whoa, that could have been bad. We'll just max it. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. No, wait, what's the distance? 264? Well, I can actually go down if I want, but then I'll kind of meet up with my... If I go this way, I will get out of state lines. Okay, 264 miles. What's my fuel situation? I have 358 miles of fuel, I believe. Or is that my total trip? I'm kind of confused. Bloomington, Illinois. So you can go down. You can, like, make your run last a long time if you want. Let's just go to Des Moines. USA to Des Moines, yes. And each state has their own cop presence, and it changes depending where you are. See, look at...
Somerset.
Illinois police, I have a 4-star ranking.
1212, mic on, air on. Steaming black cup of coffee with 2 sugars within reach. Alright. Quick and painless, here we go. Hello, folks. Joylene Somerset, and you are listening to Simple 11 FM. Looking for...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip it, guys. I'm leaving. So now I'm in Iowa, so now there's a whole new police force here. Okay, we'll race. I wonder if you get like a car. You know what I'll bet? When you beat the Ultimate Racer, you get his car. Remember how there were multiple cars? So I'm guessing every act there's going to be a new car you can use. This time it loaded a lot faster. I never actually played Need for Speed The Run. Dude, she's all over the road again. These guys are lunatics.
What? When? How did you do that?
I put my foot to the floor.
You're the interstate jackalope. I bet I'm faster than you.
Dude, you don't sound like an Omar to me.
You may have overtaken me now.
You sound like a Ronald.
Ain't over yet.
I was gonna go the detour, but... It looks like it would have come out this way, though. I think it's available for the major ones. I think PC I'm playing on right now, but it's available on PlayStation 5, Xbox.
If I win, I can make the
I have to double check.
That'd be cool.
Oh, I'm dead. Shit. Go, 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 go. I'm toast. Dude, it's not like... Go.
You're just too slow.
Fucking truck.
Dirt sucker.
Damn it. There was a revive available, but I don't know how to use a revive.
When? How'd you do that?
That was really bad. Change the color of my car. Bro, we're in black and white. There's the only colors are accent colors. Jacket? No, that's a jersey, bro. Come on, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch him in time. That accident really fucked me up.
Look, Mommy, I'm racing the interstate jackalope.
Come on, man. Let me catch him. I'm so close.
You may have overtaken me now, but the race ain't over yet.
Shit. It handles like a bag of shit.
Good skills. You earned those bucks.
The headquarters of California's KCDQ-FM is still occupied by the famed radio host J.C. Leonard. As previously reported, Leonard has stormed the KCDQ.
Yeah, so basically everything, Angela.
Locked himself inside the studio and has been broadcasting a vulgar comedy show called Meltdown FM. Guns were initially
The
reported,
tractors on
but have
highways,
not
those
been
guys
able
are...
to confirm if Leonard has taken hostages or if the police are involved. In recent years, J.C. Leonard has become one of the
Assholes,
most popular
to put it
radio
lightly.
personalities in the country, awarded with 2 Golden Microphone Awards. He disappeared from public life 3 weeks ago after an on-air mental breakdown during which he confessed to drug abuse, pornography addiction, sodomy, marital infidelity, and hatred towards dogs.
What a sick bastard. The other stuff's fine, but the hatred towards dogs, what a sick... I'm just kidding. Alright. Consequences, we got some heat from that, naturally, but you don't really have a choice. I didn't end up using a revive. Okay, I don't know. Are we not... If your car condition falls to 0, your fear will catch you and end your run. Use repair action in cities or various repair items to keep your car from breaking down. Well, I'm only a few down. Cops don't really care that much. I wonder what the fear represents.
Your journey is quiet for a change. The road ahead is clear of any dangers. The weather is nice. You can forget your worries and enjoy the ride while listening to the radio broadcasts. Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
Reject chill race. Accept the chill race. Music only. Might as well. I think your run is over as well. I think this is like it's roguelike in that result, in that regard, but damn it. I want to get a splish splash or something, so like a coffee splish my glasses. So now, if you try and clean it, there's going to be a smear. Yeah. God damn it. So annoying. Bear with me. I got to be able to see. It's still there. Fuck off. Alright, sorry fam. No, it's definitely the game. Yeah, you're good. So this is your chill song. Damn tractors, bro, I swear. I wonder how far west you could go. Like, can you drive all the way to California? Almost done. 10 seconds. Okay, is the race gonna end or what? There you go. I was gonna say, when is this gonna end, bro? Alright, finish a chill race. Take it easy. Say la vie, life goes on. Carpe diem, so fuck it with a 10 pull. Alright. Alright, so stop fear for 4 hours. Increase focus. Fear is 5 hours away, so I can actually slow things down. Based on my... Excuse me, my wanted level's fine. My focus is good, so it makes sense to stop fear for 4 hours. That's how you know. Fear is 6 hours behind. It'll be, what was it, 5 hours? So it'll be 9 hours behind us by the time we get to Des Moines. And then we'll explore Des Moines. Look at the Slipknot Museum. Alright, so we'll explore first. A glimpse from the road. Animal... Oh, God. I don't like the sound of this. Does that mean we get to kick some ass?
A loud crack of something breaking, followed by drunken cheers. It's coming from the zoo. Damn your curiosity. You stop the car to investigate. Turns out a bunch of Riley fans, followers more like, already managed to rescue half of the menagerie. Would you like to live behind bars? Well, would you? But that one cage just won't give in. You're pretty sure the orangutan kept inside just gave you the finger.
Okay.
They want you to tie a rope between your car and the cage door and step on the gas. Are you in?
Up your fame and up your wanted. Up your rep, but up your wanted. Why would that... Scoff them, and so... Oh, it's a high fame option, so scoff them and scare them off. Oh, so there's no negatives, it's all positive. So because I have a high fame already, I get to do that. Rep goes up and wanted level goes down. That's a no-brainer. Holy. Thanks to your fame, you managed to chase the punks out of the zoo. Alright, let's zoom out. We'll see our situation. We still have quite a few roads to go. Like, that's the Canadian border, so it's like... North Dakota. That's roughly around Saskatchewan, Manitoba area. So I can either go straight up, but the thing is I'll be closer to Nebraska if I go this way, or I can go into Minnesota. Either way, this trip is going to take me to Minnesota. There's different stories. This is less mileage, but it's further west, but I mean I'll have to go west anyway. So I can either stay in Minnesota. That's what I mean. I can go here and go into Nebraska and then go into South Dakota like right away. You know what I mean? So you're basically each maneuver you're doing, you're leaving the state. So you're out of state each time. How's my rest at? My car is in still good shape. I don't know if I want to rest. Rest for 4 hours. It's $10. The fear will catch up. I think I better do it. Or should I? How long does repairs take? 2 hours. Car's still in decent shape. I don't need to repair it. See, here's my thing. if I go to Albert Lee, Minnesota, my next couple of moves will most likely be in Minnesota. So if I go Albert Lee and then I go up again and then over, I'll still be in Minnesota for most of that time. So my what do you call it? My wanted level will be higher longer because I'm doing more shit there. But if I go into Nebraska, it's a shorter distance. Not by much, but it is shorter distance. And then the next move after that will take me into South Dakota, then North Dakota, respectively. So each new move, I'll be in a new state. So it's almost like, hey, maybe I should stay on Highway 80, or I can go south to Kansas City. I think I'm going to go to Omaha. I changed my mind. Normally I wouldn't go to Omaha, but my focus... I honestly think I'm better off... I don't know. I think I'll just go there. Yeah, I don't need to rest yet. I'll save it. I'll save my focus for a minute, because let's get away from our fear as long as possible, because we're gonna have to sleep. Hey, Logan. If I had bought a cigarette, though, that'd be different. Fuel share.
An old pickup parked on the roadside and the driver leaning on it have both seen better days. At first sight, you can see that they're waiting far too long for a Samaritan that'll help them with some gasoline.
I don't like this. I mean...
If you share with this poor bastard, there's a risk you'll soon find yourself in the same position.
You have to wait 2 hours. Fuck it. It's gonna catch me. Well, that means I have less time I get to... I have a pretty good rep, though. You gotta keep that rep higher. Okay, I'm in Omaha, so I'm in a new state now, just. Alright, so what's our situation? Let's explore. I need a favor. I'll owe you $9 if you take this to Albert. Fetch quest will reward you for reaching a certain city. The thing is, though, I'd have to double back. I'll owe you $9. Nah. It's not worth it. What's my rest situation? Rest for 4? Yeah. I mean, because I'm going to rest for 4. I'll see where my focus goes. Oh, nice. So I think resting 4 is half of it. So it depends where your focus is. It should show you where your focus goes.
Things in this world beat bacon and eggs. Unless the meal gets interrupted by Claudia Cardinale casually seating herself at your table. She orders fries. Oh, the day she's having. Recently, she has invested in an Amazon milk frog farm. They were reproducing so fast that some had to be moved to the attic. Soon they were everywhere. Everywhere. Jumping out of toilets, lamps, cupboards. One hid in a cereal box. Ate itself to death. Oh, and they're poisonous. Claudia's fuming. What's she to do? Suddenly, you wake up. It was just a dream. But wait. What was your advice? You told her to...
Move out. It's time to go. This is the frog's domain now. Alright, well, we're going up. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Focus is good. What's our fuel? Is there a fuel? Or it auto fuels up, right? It must. I'm gonna need money from this next race, so I don't need to focus, but they're coming, so let's go to Sioux Falls. Yes. So the red is kind of like the speed limit. See on the other side? So you either go 50 miles an hour the whole way. You barely slip by them. We're gonna have to do a favor to Yeah, I need $15. $15 is going to last you a lot in the 70s. Hey, Frank. So this one's a 4-minute song, so it's a bit longer. John and Isabella. Second place, whoever's in second always fucks around. Dude, easy. I didn't drive all over the road like you did. I should have drove through that. That was a... What's funny is he's driving an automatic gearbox, but it's probably got overdrive, which is why he's... It's showing his, like, hand shifting gears. He's hitting overdrive is all he's doing. Can I split them? Oh yeah. Long song this. Oh, we just did a lap. It basically looks exactly the same.
Look, Mommy, I'm racing the interstate jackalope.
I gotta hurry, man. How we doing? 30% to go. Man, this construction is trash, isn't it? Like, they're making people go on these shitty dirt tracks. Easy money.
Oh, I'm pathetic, ain't I? You're just barking this to make me feel better. You know, it all started when I was in high school.
Shift
I
down,
told my mom I
dipshit.
didn't want to, but, like, she made me do it anyway. And I fucking hated it. Felt so small.
She
I wish
sounds
there
so
was another way,
weird.
but
So small. Like, why are you talking like that?
Be strong, Riley. Here goes.
Chirpy, stay close.
It's like she's putting a
Hello?
voice on, you know?
Hi, I'd like to order a large margarita, pizza. What? The address? Oh man, no, wait. 76 Green Street. It's a squat. Just leave it on the doormat. Money's under the flower pot. Yeah, thanks. I did it, Chirpy. I made a phone call. Be proud of me. Be proud of your mama. And don't tell anyone about this. Oh, fuck.
Anyway, give me that bank. Alright, you win any race without taking damage. Look at me go. You can't touch this. 50% style. Got the talented rank. So every little thing you do is going to up your fame. Everything's still in good shape, so we're going to keep driving. I won your first race. Or won your race, not first race. Reward is 15 bucks. Okay, keep on going to Sioux Falls. Alright, I'm not really doing... So I'm going to South Dakota now. I'm pretty much in there now. Yeah, I'm in South Dakota. So new fresh police presence. But look at that. As you could see... You have to outrun it. I never even thought of that. Look up there in Minnesota. Alright, we'll explore first. Not every city gives you that chance.
You met Sheila in a Japanese bar, half naked and armed, fragile, brilliant, and funny. She's a convict. It's the last night of freedom for her. She's Jewish, born in Poland. Family immigrated when she was 10. Twin brother died in Nam. She's bulimic. Just broke up with Toxic Tom. Bless you, Mrs. Machete. You're at her place when she goes silent and gestures towards her bed.
So the options are to sleep with her or not interested. You have to wait an hour. I don't have an hour to wait, I'm afraid. So, like, and let's be honest, an hour? Come on, bro. You need, like, 5 minutes tops. Let's just not interested. I got fame for it. It's like, sorry, baby, the open road's calling me. How's the car? It's actually in great shape, so let's just keep going. Dude, I'm gonna have to speed this up. Oh, shit. A glimpse on the road. Ave Caesar.
You're seconds away from agreeing to give Caesar the Amazing Dictator a ride to a nearby comic convention when a silver rocket stops behind you.
What, the
Brand
Porsche?
new, if you're not mistaken. Caesar hesitates for a moment, examines your dirty car, throws a quick thanks, and hops into the rocket. It'll be faster this way, he shouts, and slams the door. The rocket roars and leaps forward aggressively. It looks incredible, resembling a silver lightning bolt.
I mean, I'm gonna let them be, because I can't afford the cops that are driving right by me. Bro, the fear's gonna catch me.
I'm 20. Ellen's 18. We're at a party. She's hanging out with some older guys, ne'er-do-wells and junkies. She's drunk and young and, you know, open. They're interested. It feels wrong. Predatory. Ellen looks at me. She's not asking me to step in, but I think she's expecting me to. Me being her older brother and all, but I'm also a coward. They're jocks, older, bigger. I'm afraid. Paralyzed and selfish.
Pussy! Just kidding.
She walks into a room with them. The doors close and I just watch. How do I feel, Miranda? Ever since I've heard about Ellen's death, I've been trapped in that memory. My little sister looks at me as the door closes, and I do nothing. coward.
Damn. It looks like, honestly, dude, it looks like, see that one next to me? It looks like it's gonna catch me. A glimpse from the road, moon landing. I wonder if you take every single road in the game, you'll unlock everything.
It wasn't that long ago. You still remember the vibe, the thrill of excitement, the sense that a collective dream was being fulfilled and something truly significant was happening in front of your very eyes. It was probably the last moment when folks were not ashamed to use the words nation, humankind, and future. One game isn't expensive, and winning seems achievable. However, it would certainly take at least a few tries to pick up the figurine.
So there's a couple here. So there's a couple options. I can play for the figurine. I have to wait 15 minutes, and I get an astronaut. I lose $3, and I have to wait 15 minutes. The rep is too, or my rep is too high. Break the glass and steal the figurine. Not enough focus. Win in one try. So my focus is too low. If it was higher, fuck it. Play for it. It's only 15 minutes. Achievement unlocked. Obtain the collectible astronaut. Achievements are always worth it. It is catching me though, bro. I might have to rate. I'm gonna have to put my foot down. I'm almost there. I think I'll be fine. All right, Fargo. I'll explore. Oh, it's actually Fargo. Anybody ever watch that show? You got to explore first. A glimpse of the road. The best fertility clinic in town. What? All right.
You stop to stretch your legs, and suddenly you find yourself in the middle of a conflict. The situation is dynamic, but you gather this much. A husband and a wife were just informed of a successful in vitro procedure. Then a particularly vicious pastor, supported by his most fervent followers, decide to let the pair know what they think about their happy moment.
Oh. Yeah, we'll let them know.
You jump out of the car and get in the preacher's face. No need to punch him, though. Words are enough to shut him up.
So this is gonna take 30 minutes, but oh god, I hope the fear doesn't catch us. We're okay. Car's in good shape. Focus could be better, but honestly, how's the car? Everything's good in terms of the car. I think I can just go to Pembina, North Dakota. It's the last route we got to take. If I rest, see that if I rest, you can't do it. You got to just go. I'll be fine. The one in Minnesota is catching up quick. We're almost there, though. It's the home stretch. So it does tell you how many miles it's going to cost you. Barely slip by them. You can speed it up, but it burns through fuel and...
The Empire never ended. That's from Philip K. Dick's writings. The Roman Empire, he meant. What a grand idea. Disturbingly accurate today. Let's take Nero, for example. As in, was the Nixon administration any better than the madman who burned Rome on a whim? I bet Tricky Dick was ready to raise the Capitol in the middle of Watergate. Sociopaths in power, corruption everywhere, the people beguiled with bread and games, heavily armored police forces securing the cities. Yeah, the United States are the continuation of the Roman Empire, and I'm not even speaking metaphorically, but there's more to Dick's words. I mean, the guy believes that the Roman Empire literally never ended, that we're living in a false time.
Of course.
And this illusion is a trap that will collapse right before our eyes.
It's possible. No, it's not. It's not. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. We are almost there, guys. We are well ahead of our fear. Because the fear had to sleep too, apparently. So I had plenty of time. Alright, it's time to go 1v1.
As you drive up to the meeting spot, you're almost surprised to find someone actually waiting for you in this forgotten corner of the world. You can't see the driver, but the car seems familiar. It's probably the same model as yours. Good. The duel will be fair. The greatest driver alive.
He's probably racing himself
not for
each time.
long, you tell yourself with a smile. Suddenly, the opponent rushes forward. The race is on.
What, no, like, 1, 2, 3, go? Final race. Beat the best driver alive. So, once we finish this... With each new act, difficulty of the game increases, fear spreads more aggressively, and you're damaged more easily. Alright, so this is Act 1, so this is the most forgiving. So we have to beat him. 4 minutes, 30 seconds. It's, like I said, man, it's probably ourselves. Is he just, like, going through them?
Think you can outsmart me? You're just flesh and bone.
What are you?
All alone in the universe. We both know your other half doesn't even love you. If they even exist, that is. Oh, what is it? You dare to disagree? Think someone can love you? Come on. We both know that's impossible.
Hey! Bro, it threw me off the road. What is going on?
Wait, what just happened? That glare, the crash, the voice. Did you lose? Between the questions popping up in your head, there's also a glimpse. Your past life comes to you. You were a racer, and a great one at that, a true champion. But when the real test came, you chickened out. It only takes one small act of cowardice to ruin everything, and you've learned that lesson the hard way. Trapped in a burnout pit, you wanted to leave it all behind, and there's more to that memory, but your time is up for now. You die.
You took the money from the hitman, people died. You met a strange hermit and chose solitude over people. He gave you a figurine. You helped the woman from the sect. You chased the kids away from the zoo. You gave the gas to a stranger. In a dream, you advised Claudia Cardinal to move out of her house. Spent a nice time with Shyla, but weren't interested in her romantically. You didn't challenge the Silver Rocket's driver. You won the astronaut figurine. You stood up for the couple being attacked by the pastor. So I'm an off-roading anti-cultist. Taking the risky routes is your thing. You used numerous detours during your races. You helped an imprisoned woman get out of a cult. Well, good for me. Your fame level is average. Some people have heard of you. Most haven't. You appear in the news, but are not a media sensation. That's okay, really. Not everyone has to be a star. Your reputation level is high. People perceive you as the righteous and caring person who generally sides with the weak and the disadvantaged. Okay, so what I should have done was warn the guy, but I didn't really understand how it worked. I took the money and ran. But that's okay. It's part of the process. So I think that was Act 1. So I think now we're on to Act 2, where things are going to get a little bit tougher. The face of the man knocking at you. Oh, wait. Oh, what is this doing? Is it summing up what happened? Yeah, it's summing up what happened. Do I want to skip this? All right, I'm a head out. All right, new possibilities, new quest bet, more opponents in races, new car, the Hot Rod. Police patrol is static, roadblocks, and police blockades and police chases. All right, here we can change. The hot rod. Why not? Let's change it up. Every act will play a different. We'll run with something different. Okay, we ready? Act 2. Sorry, guys. Let's keep it going. I don't know if we're going to pick up from the exact same spot or if we start in the same spot each time and there's just a new destination. Okay. Oh, there's more stuff. Rumor, best friend, childhood friend. Childhood friend. Family trauma. Ooh, man. Definitely addiction. Well, when it means addiction, are they saying like alcoholism runs in the family kind of thing? That's what I'm saying. So let's just say addiction. I think that's going to be the closest thing. To my family, personally. All right, on the road again. Reach Act 2. Adding more to the... I like how it creates like a personality profile. So you can either answer honestly about yourself or just make up a persona. Which is kind of interesting.
There's speed, a blinding glare, a car crash, the pain. Then you die.
But we keep restarting it.
As the Canadian Civil War closed the Mexican border.
The same nightmare. The same day. What's happening? That blue racer. Maybe he has the answers.
The blue racer's got to be himself, honestly. Alright, we got the rod. Wonder what it's supposed to be. They do represent it. They make it look like it's... It looks like it's a Bel Air. I think it's meant to be like a Chevy Bel Air. It's the same deal. We outrun our fears in the first act. Whoa, what happened there? I wish it was actually a manual, but it isn't. Unless you select manual in the options menu and it actually changes it. And he's clutching and everything. Probably not, though. Yikes, Dano. Get it under wraps, bro. I think I've already outrun my fear. Oh, dear God. Man, I hate doing that. I mean, it restarted, but there's going to be different routes every time, so it looks like it's restarting. So it's kind of like reliving the same thing over and over again. All this shit is probably in his head. This car does handle differently. It seems like it's faster, but its handle's not as good. I might be wrong. I don't know if it is even faster. Why is there a random rubble in the middle of the road? They don't have an option for you to go around. That's hilarious. Man, look at that intake manifold, man. Vision ain't greatest. I like how it changes the interior, though. Almost done. No, now I guarantee you the route is going to be different. So we're going to end up... I think it's random. So, like, it's like, for example, how I ended in North Dakota there. Maybe, like, that, for me, Act 1 is different than someone else's Act 1. You know what I mean? Obviously, depending on their choices as well with their personality traits. That's going to change things, too.
Hey, Interstate Jackalope. You think you're so high and mighty? Just because the crooked media gave you a fancy nickname doesn't mean you're free to do whatever you want. You blocked the highway and made me late for work. Late for work! For the first time in my career. What kind of self-centered douchebag does that? I'm sick of sissies like him. Crybabies.
Side
convinced
babies.
of their own uniqueness. I will do everything in my power to support our fearless officers who are after you.
Oh.
Surrender now, or I'll make your life a freaking nightmare. You have been warned.
Yeah, well, I guess I better pull over then, guys. Alright, so we got a bit of wanted level. Car is a little bit damaged. Actually, it's quite damaged. Is that... Oh, wait, how damn... No. Sorry, that was one tick down. We're good. We're good.
The Interstate Jackalope, on the road once again. On your own, as always. Your mind wanders to the one most important friendship in your life. Your childhood friend.
Still close.
Ever since you were kids, you supported each other, always close, inseparable even, and it still lasts. Having that
It's a true
in your
story.
life is simply priceless. It means you have something to fight for. Time to go.
Alright, so where is our end goal now? Oh, it's further now. So we're going to Montana. So my options are going to be, I can take the direct route, which is just directly west. The thing is, I would rather go into a different... I've already been to LaSalle. But if I go down this way, I'm going further and further away. You know what I mean? More distance means more money. So if I just go west... So you always start here in Angola, Indiana. So like I said, we've been to LaSalle already, but based on where we're going, I mean, I could go down one, see how, and then cut across Illinois a little bit more into Missouri, into Kansas, into Colorado, and straight up. See what I'm saying? Like I could go down corner, and then whatever, I can't tell what highway that is, but angle down to Indianapolis, down, but then I feel like it's a further distance to go back up. So it might make sense to just cut west and then go up. Or I can go into Wisconsin, you know what I mean? Like go up into Wisconsin, Minnesota, and go in the top route. Or even just Wisconsin in the middle, cut across into Minnesota, across west, South Dakota, Wyoming, and then up into Montana. So there's a couple of routes I can take. Now that it's getting tougher, this is a further distance. But overall, it's less distance, if that makes sense. So let's go to LaSalle again. I mean, I can always go... There's going to be a radio station. It's cool. You can actually plan your route.
Welcome. Gather your friends and family.
We'll be out of Indiana shortly, and we'll reset our police
Have
presence.
you ever felt like there's not enough time in the day? You try to vacuum, but your arm muscles give up and your armpits get all sweaty? Have you got sweaty armpits? Then you better take a shower, man. But
She's kind of annoying. When she talks normally, she's fine, but when she puts that voice on...
It's the best stuff on the market, for real. And it's, like, available in all rainbow colors. Damn, whoa! Call 0696969. That is 069.
She's doing cocaine over there.
I don't like repeating myself. If you didn't get that, you're lost, man. Don't do drugs. You deserve cocaine. Also, send help. My dealer makes me do these stupid commercials because he's funding the station.
Wow. Oh shit, I'm going fast. Ooh, wow, I barely slipped by them. I wonder if like a police chase encounter is the more like hot you are.
They said the shelters were necessary for our protection. But in reality, they were built to keep us in constant fear and to ramp up defense spending. Today they're nothing but empty, long-forgotten monuments to the Great War that never was, yet terrorized the entire generation. This one, however, has been converted into a store, or maybe a treasure trove. The shabby sign out front didn't exactly inspire hope, but now you have to admit it was pretty accurate. The girl running the business does indeed seem to have it all.
Buy speed, and how much money do I have? 9. Buy speed and a repair kit. I have 18 bucks. So I'll buy speed. I don't want to lose all my money. I'm gonna have to do a race, or else I'll be pooched. So I'm a little bit. Does that mean I'm faster overall? So now I'm crossing into Illinois.
You got off the main road for just a moment, but you took the wrong turnpike and got lost. The ghost town you ended up in seems to be a victim of political decisions and the stubbornness of its residents in equal measures. Empty buildings still contain remnants of lives of those who have lived here for decades. The general store looks as if it closed yesterday. An abandoned wreck guards the gas station. Did someone just call out to you? No, there's no one there. Must have been your imagination.
No, keep driving. We don't need to rest right now. We will rest at the next stop, though. As you can see, our focus is dwindling. But I can just do a 4-hour rest. I don't need a... Oh, I see. That's one where if you were really low on rest, it's a good time to do it. Fear is 7 hours behind, but I want to keep it really far. Alright. So we'll explore LaSalle, which we've already done. So we actually cannot rest here. That is actually a worry. Bro, there's no rest stop here.
You bump into him by accident as you get out of the car and step onto the sidewalk. The man gets pissed, blowing the whole thing out of proportion. Are you blind? You can't park here. It's a sidewalk, you moron. A sidewalk! While the wife tries to calm him down as they walk away. You notice something shiny on the ground and pick it up. It's a very old-fashioned heart-shaped locket with 2 photos inside. It's that couple, no doubt about that. You'd get good money for it. He should have been nicer, right?
No, give it back and I'll make them feel like ass. No, he'll feel like such a prick. Okay, I can't. This is actually kind of dangerous because I can go through Des Moines again, or I can go up to Toma. Let's zoom out again. Either way, I'm gonna have to go up at some point, so I might as well go up this way. That's a look at the track. I just realized you have to kind of. It might actually make more sense to go lower. See how the distance between those stops. So there's more. This is more direct, this route, but there's less stops along the way. Like that spot in South Dakota going all the way to Wyoming. That's a big gap. So your focus is going to be lower. So I'm wondering if I should go this way, because it's. Or I can go up one and then go into the next spot and gas up that way. These two are close. This one's, I don't know, man. The next 3 are going to be, you know what? I'll be fine. Let's just go up to Toma. I hope I have enough. I hope I have enough or I'm pooched. I haven't encountered a race yet. There's like no races right now. It's all like my focus is getting low. So I've really got to hope that whatever's in Toma. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Don't speed past him.
So me and Amy were on board the L train, and we see this 40-something dude sitting down next to this blonde who's there by herself. Hey, sweetheart, what you reading? Why so sad? The girl's like clearly uncomfortable, but too polite to tell him to beat it. I see him.
If you tell him to beat it, he might literally beat it.
And I'm so over it. So fucking over it. Me and Amy, we grab him. I'm fucking furious. Guy's clearly scared. I spell it out to him how fucking rude that was and kick him out at the next stop. The girl, she's in shock seeing girls standing up to a dude like that. Well, ladies, yes, you can. They don't listen, make them.
Sorry, guys. How we doing for focus? We're getting pretty low. If there's a break, if there's like a time to get a, I don't know if it's going to take us longer. If it's going to, I mean, we're leaving but the fear behind, so we have time to
You stopped by for a sip of soda. You had no intention of laughing at the kid, his stupid mask, and his stupid cape, but you did. The situation escalated. Now you're standing in the corner of a wrestling ring located in a defunct cold room in the back of a convenience store. A 12-year-old lion glares at you with rage. His friends are chanting, "Fight, fight, fight." You can easily win the fight and the money. You can also lose, because why would you beat a 12-year-old kid in front of his potential future girlfriend?
I'll just take the L. I lose $5. Actually, I might have needed the $5. I only have $3, bro. I'm gonna be in trouble. I needed that money. I don't have enough. I just realized I don't have enough. You got money, you can try to reason with the owner. Persuade. Explore. I'll owe you 8 if you take it. Oh, I'm going that way anyway. Yes. Bro, I am out of money. I got no focus. Today's paper, focus per fame level. Oh, wait a minute. I'll use this. Holy shit. I didn't even realize that. Okay, we'll hold off. We're gonna need some money anyway, so we're off to, there's a couple, there's both do it, but this one gets me money on top of it. So I think I might have been okay. I got lucky. I got very lucky here. Whew, man, I almost had to suck dick for money on that one. We avoided it for a little bit longer. I gotta be careful. I just realized I don't have any money yet. If I go too fast, I'm burning up fuel. So just let him go the speed limit. That was I have 77 cents to my name. That'll at least get me a full tank of gas, though. Yes, I need the money. Guys, we are running out of time. I need the moolah. If you run out of money, you'll be forced to drive away from the gas station without paying. This can lead to dire consequence. So, like, what? Like, I mean, I don't want to leave without paying, but they got to get you fuel every single time you fuel up. So I think I persuaded him and I got away with it. But I'm going to need the money here. I got to win this. Sometimes you got to be a douche, though. This is the first time we've driven in a long time in this one. There's been way less, like, races.
Just you, me, and the song on the radio. Let's race.
What about Manuel? You're just forgetting about him? Oh, Jesus, bish! Bro! What a cheeky, cheeky bastard. That's not cool. Just accept defeat, girl. Yeah, I would assume so. So you can convince him to not call the cops. So you might get a free gas out of it. I wonder if high rep has anything to do with it. Maybe you have higher rep, its chances are a bit better.
Oh shit, you're the Interstate Jackal. Want to race for cash?
What's up, Adapt? And slipstream him.
Oh look, you overtook me. So you do know how to drive.
What the hell? Are you trying to ram every car on the road?
I didn't actually hit him, though. Are you blind? Oh, what a drift. Wow, that was a major shortcut.
Racing you was the most exciting event of my life. Fuck, that's sad.
10 seconds left on the clock. So we're gonna get like 15 bucks from him, and then we're gonna get another 9 for delivering the package.
Okay, I admit it. You know how to drive. You win.
Okay. The
Then it makes you go the
metric
speed
again, so
limit.
Hear me out before I go all
At least 70 mile an hour.
happy again. There's really only one thing I need you to take away from my little show. There's no purpose, no God, no Yahweh, no Allah, no karma, no destiny. There's just this nonsense. A collection of biochemical reactions that by pure trickery drive us forward, always forward, perpetuating this preposterous circus we call life. Spreading futility and suffering from generation to generation, sentencing millions, billions, to participate in this monstrous, vicious cycle of misery, disappointment, and death. This species to which we belong will one day disappear to the benefit of the planet. I think of this with pleasure, you know?
All right, what do we get out of that deal? So every time your level drops too. Everything's still in good shape. You won the race wars, 13 bucks. Sweet, let's keep it going. All right, we got another DJ situation. So yeah, I ate through a lot of money pretty quick. These next few stops are really gonna help.
My bestie Myrtle came to visit and she got stung by a bee.
Get stung by a
In her
bee?
face. Twice. Myrtle, say hi. You should see her. Oh man. Dude, I'm sorry, but did you look in the mirror? It looked like you're chilling with a tennis ball in your mouth. Oh, come on. The doctor said you'll be fine. You'll lose the Quasimodo's little sister look in no time. Here, have a napkin. No, to cover your face. Okay, Myrtle, I'm sorry. Please don't leave. There's children out there. All right, I'm sorry. That was the last one. I promise. Please sit. Just don't look Chirpwood in the eye. I need him alive. Myrtle! Don't go, 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 go. And she's gone.
All right, let's drop this package off. We never went to Albert Lee before. So. Oh, it's $8, man. I thought it was $9. Cheap pricks. I'll owe you $13 if you take it to Fargo. It's kind of out of the way. Can I look at it better? I mean, I have a lot of time. I need the money. Sure. Okay, so I need focus, so I'm gonna have to take this. None of these places are letting me sleep. So this one, actually going to Sioux Falls has nothing. So if I go this way, I'll get more money and a radio station, then I'll have to go up. So whatever I do, I think, how come I can't stay at motels right now? I don't know what's going on. What if I go down this way? There's a, I see. Well, I can go back to Toma. I don't know why I would do that. All right, we're off to Sioux Falls. We'll just let it play out. We're gonna need all the money we can get. Once we go into Sioux Falls, we'll be out of the region. But I'm just worried about going up to North Dakota because it's kind of out of the way. But not really. We have to go up anyway. It's just going to be a huge trip. Hopefully Sioux Falls will let us, like,
is still at
sleep
large.
up and stuff.
Law enforcement
Because I'm way
remains
ahead of my fear
clueless
right now.
as to the
9
final
hours?
destination of the driver. We have reports suggesting that the fugitive is now making deliveries for anonymous individuals. The police are planning to interrogate the people in question, hoping to get some leads on the interstate jackalope's future actions. Will the police finally manage to unveil the identity of the speeding criminal?
I doubt it.
While the law enforcement is dealing with earthly consequences of the driver's actions, others turn to spiritual ones as members of the Church of Science suspect that the jackalope may be their next prophet.
I hope I
Let's
get the
we'll
money
find
from
out
that.
soon enough. Dean Spencer, TN Daily.
Alright, we probably got another race on our hands here. It's interesting how the fear goes. It kind of cuts you off. Yeah, I need the cash. So I've got to race it whenever I get the chance. Yeah, because this game was marketed, at least if you look online, it's marketed as a strategy game, and I totally see that now. I didn't really understand how it was, but I don't think I've ever played anything like this. Super unique. Have you noticed my taillight? One is always out.
Wanna earn some bucks? Race me till the end of the song. You may have overtaken me now, but the race ain't over yet.
Dude, shift down. Holy fuck, bro. It's 20% done. I gotta actually hurry. It's a shorter song. Shit, I couldn't see over the crest. Oh god, we got a Karen up front.
Do you believe in reincarnation? Because I feel like we've already raced in a past life.
We have raced, Omar.
You're that speed devil from the radio. Let's see who's faster.
She almost had an accident. Blind crest, blind crest. Perfect.
What? When? How did you do that? Wait! Look, Mommy! I'm racing the interstate jackalope.
Shit. Go, 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 go.
If I win, I can make the news, right? That'd be cool.
What the hell? Damn, I got sucked in there. That could have been bad. Yes, Hunter, it will be. Comes out tomorrow. I have early access. Courtesy of Saber Interactive.
to his broadcasts? They listen to that crook, that little pathetic excuse of a man. Come on, people. Open your eyes and your ears. Let's take a look at that marriage is sacred crap. The whole a wife's duty is to stand by her husband. You're unhappy. He drives you crazy. Well, it's simple. Don't get so emotional, sweetheart. Just listen to your man. And the funny thing is, Mr. Landry, you're the emotional one by your own standards. Yes, Steve, anger is also an emotion. My advice to you, mister, don't get so emotional. You don't want people to confuse you with a woman, do ya? Good God, I feel so bad for his wife.
All these radio DJs in this show are annoying. Oh man, look at the consequences though. Look at, now I have half. That's crazy. So I got to get out of this state. I should be crossing state lines shortly. There might be a chase though. I have yet to deal with a chase. Yeah, I'm about to go into South Dakota, so I'll lose the heat in just a second. But I'm going back to Minnesota, or is it North Dakota the next stop? I don't know if it's considered Minnesota. It's right on the border, so it's hard to say. So there you go. We reset the police there. We'll stop up. We got 30 bucks now. We've gassed up. Let's explore. Didn't we already do this punk one? Is this the same one as the convince them to leave thing?
Bumping into these punks.
Oh no, it's
makes
different.
You think going out for an evening beer to the cheapest bar around was not the smartest idea you've ever had. But there's no hostility in the girl's voice. You're not from around here, are ya?
Shit, my car condition drops. But I have to wait 5 hours? Bro, that's... I'm gonna lie. And they fucked my shit up.
She smiles and offers you a joint as they leave. You take a puff and head back to the car, just to discover that lying wasn't a great idea.
Pricks. How much did that drop my car condition though? Oh, just a little bit. You know what's annoying about this, guys? Is I haven't been able to sleep. Holy shit, that's a drive, Buffalo. But I have to go deliver it here. I don't really need the money anymore, but there's 2 money spots coming up. But look at my focus, guys. I'm in trouble. So the only thing I can do is hope that I don't fall asleep at the wheel. I'm worried about my focus. The thing is, they haven't let me stay in a motel. I didn't have the 5 hours. I mean, I have 9 hours. I could have, but then again, I'd rather lose my car condition than my time. I'm worried about my focus though, so hopefully something pops up that lets me sleep, because I have nothing.
Stopping by the smoking crater, you expected to find a space rock,
what the
not
fuck?
a bruised teenager in a tattered cape. The girl smiles dimly. This may sound odd, but I need to use your car battery, she mumbles with a strong Irish accent. Before you manage to collect your thoughts, the girl stands up, brushes past you, pops the hood and touches the battery connectors. In exchange, for what exactly? She offers you some rest or a golden coin. Your choice.
My car condition goes down. I get I'm going with rest. I told you I need that focus. So my car condition drops to half. It'll slow you down, of course. I mean, I don't think my car condition's been this low before, but to be fair, my rep is kind of hovering in the middle, isn't it? $16. I don't know if it's worth it. How much money do I have? 27. Sure. It's a shorter song. 250. There's only one opponent, so. No glitches yet. No. Seems to be operating pretty good. But that snackback's pretty good. I think there's another option too, but I really need to keep my shit in check for the long distance, Because there's not going to be a stop for a long time. So we got to hope that we can make it across. We'll see what happens. I can't remember. But I don't want to risk. There's a risk that you damaging the car, right? That's something you got to think of. But I'm going to have a lot of money, but my focus is good. But I haven't been able to stop in a motel in a while. Not since Act 1. Every time I stop, there's no motels.
Oh shit, you're the interstate jackal. Want to race for cash?
He's giving me a lot of money, though. 16 bucks is quite a lot for one of these races. Car's smoking, but it's got half health. It shouldn't be smoking yet. Oh, I could have taken that detour. I didn't. God damn it. Handles like a bucket of shit. Hey, Jack. What the hell was that? Shit. Oh, man. Oh, that's not how it works. I missed the, I'm almost there. 8 seconds. We're good.
Okay, I admit it. You know how to drive. You win.
This is the radio host comment on your choices.
I already said sorry, Miranda. Oh, I shouldn't have made that joke. I'm a circumcised skunk, okay? I got something to cheer you up. Remember the story about the amateur wrestling league? Here's a follow-up. The fighter named Tiger Mask, a 12-year-old boy, won his first-ranked fight, and he didn't fight some anonymous schmuck, mind you. No, he beat this mysterious driver from the news. Tiger Mask's super motivated by the victory and wants to now turn pro. Also, he asked his girlfriend, also 12, out on a real date. And she agreed. Way to go, kiddo. You're not smiling, Miranda. Come on, I didn't actually fuck your cat. It was a metaphor.
For what? Alright, well that's some money. Took some damage, got some heat. I might have to skip the race on the next one, but I have enough money now. I have 43 bucks, so there's going to be another race opportunity. Like I said, I might bail just to keep the car in good shape. How's my focus? My focus is great. So there's a place to repair the car. I will definitely do that at the next stop. The Fear is 8 hours behind me. What I don't understand is on the map, it looks like it's not 8 hours behind me. It looks like it's going to meet up with me at that very moment. So now I'm in North Dakota. Nah, I'm good. I don't need your... Spend a little bit extra. Alright, that's 13 bucks. There's a shop. The Queen of Flowers Part 1. Okay, now, but we're about to go on a long journey to the west. We're literally going across state lines.
This
There's
is
like
what
nothing
you
in
can
the
make
way.
out from this scene.
We'll see. There could be.
There was a street show here recently, and it turned out the performer wasn't only the queen of flowers, but also a thief. The accuser is quite agitated. Noticing your ride, his eyes go wide. It's you, isn't it? The jackalope. Listen, there's an election coming up, and that con artist took my fucking watch. Not a good look for a politician. The police are useless, but I'm sure you'd catch up with her in no time. I have friends on the force.
I have
Inform
my
me,
wanted
I'll make
level
your
in
life
North
easier.
Dakota is low.
Refuse, and I'll report on you.
So there's no point. I'm not your hound dog. I'm gonna refuse that because like I said, my wanted is low in this state, so I'll be fine. I'd rather have fame. All right, so we can go to Pembina again, but we're not going to there. We're going to Billings, Montana. So there seems to be a money option. So there's a shop. I'm gonna buy one of these. I have 50 bucks. I'm only allowed one item. I have to wait 1 hour. I'll use it. It's all good. Oh, Fierce 2 hours behind. It caught up. It's only an hour behind. We gotta get going, bro. All right, we're going to the 94. So North Dakota, what's my... Oh, actually, I have half, so I got to be careful when I'm going through here. The police presence. Look at the police... I wonder if that increases it everywhere you go. I never thought of that. It might increase it everywhere. Cops went by. Good thing I wasn't speeding. Oh, shit, John. That sucks, bro. I've had that happen to me too. It's almost like, what do you do? Because you can't see what you're doing without repairing it, and if something's closed. So I lost the fear a little bit. A glimpse from the road, a chill race. So, right, it's one of these bad boys. I can't remember what a chill race does for you. I think it changes your focus or lowers your wanted level, stuff like that.
Your journey is quiet for a change. The road ahead is clear of any dangers. The weather is nice. You can forget your worries and enjoy the ride while listening to the radio broadcast.
Yeah, I'll do talk radio this time.
Doesn't it?
I'll do it. So this is our last route to get to our boy. And once we get here, it'll end... Well, we'll just do the final race. It'll end Act 2, which will be the halfway point of the game. So... And we'll unlock new car. So I got 3 minutes of talk radio.
Jackalope. You there? Jackalope. Interstate Jackie. My ex called last night. Angela.
I guess that's why they call this Jackie. Jackalope. I get
She
it.
wants me back, obviously. Like, I mean, I'm great. When I'm with someone, like, for real, I'm a fucking roller coaster of paranoid sweetness. I buy her meals, right? I pay for everything. I'm Van Gogh. I paint her naked. I cuddle and shit. I'm a cuddly person. And she is, like, all I can see. Like, mostly. We boink at least once a day, sometimes more. What can I say? I just love eating that. Chirpwood, shut the fuck up. Mama's talking. Yeah, so, like, who can blame poor Angela for... Hold on. Riley's farts, how may I help you? Angela? Son of a biscuit.
Man, she is cringe. Can we listen to somebody else?
As the interstate jackalope is still successfully avoiding capture, the same can be said about his mythical counterpart and source of his nickname, A rabbit with antlers.
Oh my god, I was
formerly
just
known
trying to
as
go
the
around,
jackalope.
bro, and it
The
somehow
creature's
that
been
happened.
talked about as early as the 13th century, but nowadays the scientists maintain that the alleged jackalopes are simply rabbits infected with a rare virus, an infection that causes horn-like tumors to grow from the animals' heads. Still, many insist the jackalopes are real, and that they're not only fast, but also aggressive and even capable of mimicking human voices. Whether that's true, proof is yet to be seen. Dean Spencer, TN Daily.
So this one's mixing between music and talk.
So you're telling me that the interstate jackalope, the same jackalope that's currently speeding around like they're being chased by the devil himself, you know, the one that treats the United States of America like their own personal racetrack, that same jackalope is now making deliveries? Does that sound right to you? Because why in the hell would they stop to help out a random stranger? It makes no sense. Unless...
Because you got me all wrong.
This package is important. Like, I don't know, like the jackalopes going around trying to find a heart for their dying mother or something. I'll get back to you folks, but I think I'm onto something here.
I think there's an achievement for hearing all the radio broadcasts. I mean, I could be wrong, but there's a lot of achievements for this game. Like 55, that's a ton for a game this size. Empire Never Ended, Philip K. Dick. I think those chill rides are very important, so I can choose what I want. The fear, I don't care about the fear. My focus is pretty good, but what's my wanted level at? I gotta make a choice here. I'd like to gain focus. I think I'll be fine without it. So I think it might make sense, because I'll just be spending most of my time in this state. I think it makes sense to... Let's see. Yeah, I think I might choose to lower my wanted level this time. We got an option to make some money. I think I might skip it, honestly. Because my focus, like, once I just have to make it to the end. Because, yeah, this is still one trip. Once I get to Billings, that's still... Yeah, the fear is fine. I think that was a good choice. Focus is starting to wane. I don't need the money. I don't want to lower my focus. I don't need 16 bucks. Oh, shit. Wanted level increase because I was speeding. It's okay. I'm about to get out of here. There you go, Montana now. How we doing? Focus is starting to lower, but we're getting close. Getting very close.
Who am I to tell you how to live? Steve freaking Landry, a true American, a devout Christian, a patriot, a father and a husband, an entrepreneur who created the most powerful conservative talk radio in the country. From scratch. Congressmen, senators, lobbyists, presidential candidates, TV evangelists, media personalities, actors, producers, everyone knows who Steve Landry is. They're listening right now, along with 3 million other Americans. A proud white American with a gun and strong conservative views. That's who I am, you left-wing scum. Your worst nightmare.
Very threatening. How we doing? Focus is wavering. Car condition's fine. I still got lots of cash. We're gonna be fine. Glimpse from the road, family dinner.
The thirst makes the drive unbearable. Fortunately, there's a
It's a
ranch
kitty.
just ahead. You get out of the car, approach the house, and call out. No answer. but the door is slightly ajar. Quietly, you get
Oh my
inside.
god.
The kitchen's right there. Tap water never tasted better. And then, the odor hits your senses. It's musty and gut-wrenching. You slowly turn around and see them. Must have been sitting here for days. You gag and try not to vomit as you run outside, gasping for air.
Bury them and leave. I have to wait 2 hours. I have plenty of time. So I'm going to do the bury them and leave. I mean, the fear is very far behind me, and I'm almost at my destination, so... Almost there. I could probably just speed it up. There we go. We've made it. Now we just got to race ourselves again.
The end of the line. Again. The opponent's here as well. You can hear a steady, passive-aggressive roar of the other car's engine. Who is your rival anyway? Where did they learn to drive? How long have they been waiting? How did they know you're coming? None of this matters. You just want to finally win this race. You almost succeeded last time. This time around, you'll be smarter, faster. This time, you'll make it.
I guess we'll find out. I don't think we will. Something's going to go down. So it's a 4-minute 50. Low focus. You're on the verge of falling asleep. Let's hope we can get through it, honestly. I never even thought of that. Is that actually where my focus level is? The 3 ticks? I don't know if focus happens mid-race or not. I don't think focus level matters here. I think that's in between the destination. So we should be okay. Like, we'll know for sure once we finish this race. Oh, I'm actually falling asleep for real. Bro, he closed his eyes. Oh my god, that is sketchy. That is really sketchy. Oh wait, I think all I had to do was pass him.
It must have been difficult for you watching addiction slowly destroy your family, knowing there was nothing you could do. Is that how you became so good at not winning? Was it experiencing the loss of someone important?
What if he's sitting on like a psychiatrist chair? Couch, you know? Yeah, see, I can't control this.
That glare, that voice. Not again. As you fall into the abyss again, you realize your failures were no coincidence. Something's up. Someone's stopping you from defeating this strange driver. And unless you win, you'll be stuck in this loop. Why is this happening? What's with that voice? Why can't you remember your past? Questions still echo in your mind as everything around you grows darker. I have to try again, is your last thought before dying.
Alright, let's summarize the run. We're about to go into Act 3. Visit the store inside a nuclear shelter. You didn't stop in the ghost town. You returned the locket to its owner. You lost a wrestling match with Tiger Mask. You lied to the punks. They vandalized your car. You helped the Electro Gal. You didn't help a politician who was robbed by the Queen of Flowers. You buried the dead family and left. Stealthy, terrible wrestler, they call me. Managed to pass many police patrols without suspicion. You let the kid win his first fight. Your level of fame is average. Okay. Your reputation level is neutral. People perceive you as a distant person. Well, there wasn't as much opportunity, so... I think this is where it'll play that video or whatever. Go off the main... Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll let this play out. I'll be right back. Oof. We're back. Sorry, guys. That took forever. My food was a lot more dense, I guess you could say. So it required a lot more nuking and stirring than it usually does. Anyway, so we've unlocked Act 3. We're back. Thank you for your patience. And new quest collection, mixed races available, and we unlocked the European car, which to me looks like a Jag E-Type, kind of. I don't know. We'll get a better look at it. Anyway, Act 3. Now here's my question. If I fail, can I start from Act 3? You know what I mean? Yeah, it definitely looks like an E-Type. I think that's what they're going for. They all kind of resemble certain cars. I wonder what the last one's going to be. So this is European Sport. I mean, it could also... Yeah, E-Type is what I'm getting. That's the kind of vibes. Now one of those bad boys is... They're going to cost you a pretty penny. All right, where are we at here? Okay, perfect. So Act 3 on the agenda. Keep in mind, there's 4 acts in this game. And so that's the halfway point. So this will probably take us about another 2.5 hours or so to beat. That last act took us about an hour, a little over. I mean, it actually probably took us a little bit less than an hour because I was gone for like 10 minutes. So it was less than an hour or so. First act took us longer. Anyway, let's jump into the next one. Oh, they can just change your name. All right, let's see. More rumors about me. This part I'm actually looking forward to the most. Happiest memory, first kiss, hang out with friends, road trip, helping a stranger, wedding, that one night, achieving life's goal, my child's birth. As of now, like, this will probably be my happiest happiest memory, but it hasn't happened yet, so just like the good times with friends and family, I could probably do that. Achieving life's goal that one night, helping a stranger. We'll do hanging out with friends, I think. Political views, I'm not into politics at all. I'm not. I honestly, if you could ask me if I'm in political or religious or anything of that, I'm none of it. I'm not into it at all. That is very true. All right, reach Act 3, another day in paradise. Hey, Sarah, what's up?
There's speed, a blinding glare, a car crash, the pain. Then you die.
As the Canadian Civil War closed the Mexican border.
Back at the starting line. Again. Racing that ghost driver. Every attempt brings you closer to victory. You can feel it. Don't give up now.
All right, new car. As long as we're not going to be tired. I wonder if this car's going to be fast in any of them, or they're all the same speed. It seems faster to me. That is an E-Type. Go! I mean, the front definitely looks E-Type. Rear doesn't. Go, man. I think in this first act, you're kind of given a mulligan. You know what I mean? Oh, God. Dude had an accident and that screwed everything up. This one has 5 speeds. See how the car is faster. It always seems to end in the exact same spot. You always take a detour. But every time he gets further and further along his destination, I'll bet you can do, like, once you beat the story, you can do, like, random runs on your own. You know what I mean? So, like, after you're done the story, you can do, like, oh, I want to try a run, maybe start at this part. Maybe you can start at different parts of the map now. Shit! That could have been really bad. But see how we're getting further now? We would have ended already. So, this first trap, or this first route is longer. Yeah, this thing's got a higher top speed and can rev higher as well. Yeah, this is chill. This is a cruise. This is definite cruise music. Sounds good too. That's a dirty, dirty V8. Shit! The game did that. It locked me in. It slowed me down so I couldn't control the drift. Took a mad hit there, guys.
One city, one high-speed chase. An unidentified suspect is causing some real trouble on the streets. Real trouble. I'm kidding. That'd be a terrible news anchor. It's that manner of speaking, you know? It's so unnatural. Nobody talks like that. Maybe it's for the best. Who'd want to spend their time talking about all these tragedies or some maniac running from God knows what? Oh, not the news anchor, then what? The radio station's shutting down and I can't be a waitress forever.
Honestly, Miracle, it's not that bad. Everyone's pain is different, but some areas are better than others. Like inside is more delicate than outside, for example, so you probably won't feel it as much on the outside of your arm. Honestly, bro, the best thing I can suggest, have a nice big breakfast, high protein, and make sure you eat lunch too. Do not eat, if that makes sense.
You know by now that this moment of relief after leaving the city and losing the chase is just that, a moment. But who cares? Right now, there's only you, your car, and the road ahead. That's enough to make you feel good and think of the happy times you were hanging out with.
I'll say adult friends, because my adult friends are... Not all my childhood friends are still my friends now, but I have my one childhood friend who's still my really good friend. But I have a lot more adult friends that I've learned, like, met in my 20s and 30s than I did in my childhood nowadays. There's only, like I said, one really good friend that I still have from my childhood. So I'll say adult friends.
You never thought a friendship like this could blossom between adults. But here you are, with a crew to call your own. You call each other every day and never feel tired of the company. You smile and start the engine.
No, they don't do any of that shit, Miracle. That's on you if you want to use that. I don't think you need it. Alright, you may encounter a traffic race. Okay, where's my end goal? It won't let me go anywhere. I don't know where I'm going. There's no end goal yet. So since there's no end goal, it's not showing me how far I need to go. I can't even look that way. Oh, never mind. How come it wouldn't let me do that before? Let's explore here. I didn't realize we could explore the first stop. I always just ran off, so I must have missed some stuff.
You almost run over an old drunk, so to avoid tragedy, you sit him down at a nearby bus stop. It draws a cop's attention. He's about to recognize you, but the drunk won't let you go. I'll distract him. Just get me a drink, please. Damn it. You drop the drunk off at the shelter. The cops on your tail.
Now I gotta do a race. This is my first police chase. All right, here we go.
I have a cycle over here who mistook the road for a racetrack. Gonna stop him. Over.
So they're gonna be trying to ram me off the road and stuff. I gotta take detours. Well, my pleasure, Miracle. Happy to help. I have a lot of tattoos, so I got some experience.
Be a movie star, man. Not a road hound. Can you see him? Where the heck did he go?
So each cop you lose. Shit, what's going on? It's weird. Sometimes when you're off road, the car handles like sometimes like a bag of ass. It's my last one I gotta lose. Wow. Escape the police chase before 50% of the song. So you can actually beat it early.
I hate getting old.
That's cool.
One day you're 25, the next you look in the mirror and you don't recognize yourself anymore. Because some old man is staring back at you. There's gray hair, receding hairline, Grand Canyon.
See in the top or left how it shows like a meter with the blue ticks? I wonder if that's how many...
More and more like another pair of customers.
Oh no, it's filling up the longer it goes on. Never mind. I thought that was how many I found.
God, I look like my old man. Know that feeling, Miranda? No. Never came to a conclusion you look like your pops? Some of us are born lucky. My point? There is no point. I'm getting old. I'm becoming my father, and soon I'll be dead. That's what life's all about. There you go. That's the point.
Alright, escape the police chase before the song ends. So I got 2 achievements for that because I escaped them quickly. But I had a big increase to my cops. How's everything? Gain fame or focus? I go gain focus early. But now I have to wait for the cops or the... Okay, well, I'm going down. I haven't gone into Indianapolis. I can rest if I want. But I'm going to just drive. I don't need to rest. I just got my focus back. I mean, not all of it, but a good chunk of it. So what do you guys think of this game so far? It's truly different.
You just had to stop for a minute to admire the view. It's calm, beautiful. The police car catches you off guard, but the cop isn't trying to arrest you. Yet? I recognize your car, Jackalope. How's the run? Is it everything you wanted?
You gotta wait 10 minutes. Yes.
I won't arrest you, Jackalope. I'm tired. If you want to run, then run. You both stand there for some time, then go your separate ways.
I wonder why. It's only 10 minutes. There's no benefit to it. What up, Jim? It's going good, man. How's yours? I'll race for 12 bucks. Right now, I only have 18. That's not enough to do this full run. This is a very big run. It looks like we're driving all the way down to like, I don't think it's Nevada. I didn't see where. I have to double check. Because it's southwest coast. Not the coast, but maybe like New Mexico area. And I overtook her. Good night.
Don't get too excited. I'm right behind you. I'm in pursuit ahead of the suspect. I'll try.
Now we have cops in the chase too, so they're adding a lot more to it. Because we're getting more infamous as we go. I better take the detour. Shit. Go, 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 go. Mary's gonna catch me unless I don't boost it. I don't know if that detour really was a good idea or not.
Everyone's so obsessed with you, Jackalope. You're not special. Just a scared kid.
I mean, overall, I think this game is really cool and unique. You will probably never play anything like it. It's an interesting take on roguelike. Because it is a roguelike, but it isn't at the same time. It's like, it doesn't have the same kind of... It's more decision-based, like strategic. Like your decisions, not so much like the skill level. Skill level does come into play, but the decisions make more... There's more risk with the decision-making than there is with the driving. Because the driving is pretty straightforward. But... I don't know. I don't think it's a game I'd be able to play for very long. Does that make sense? Like, once I'm done the career or whatever the story, I think I wouldn't need to keep playing it. Because, yeah, there might be a part of you that want to be like, oh, I want to go see a bunch of different parts of the map. You know, drive across the map, see how long I can make it. But again, you probably, like I said, you won't be able to... You won't be playing a game like this. I guarantee you've not played a game like this that combines these elements.
Take the money and beat it. I'll be faster next time.
Money.
Crave attention so desperately. Your greatest
It's
fears
cash.
be overlooked, unrecognized, forgotten. You feel
Grab
so
that
special
cash
when your
with
name pops
both
up on the
hands
radio
and
or on the
make
news.
stash.
As if that one silly moment
Well, I really should be
of
listening to this.
accidental stardom could make you immortal. The truth is, though, you are nothing, mean nothing. All those moments of fake greatness don't mean shit. No matter how many times Jordan Colin Leonard mentions you on air, no matter how many times you get roasted by Steve Landry, no matter how much attention you get from riotous little Riley, you'll always be just a footnote.
God damn it. There you go. Would any race with perfect grade? Didn't I get perfect already? Why did I just... Oh, style. Oh, because my style was never 100%. It was always like 70 or 60. So I got perfect style as well. No, it's not that type of game. It's not open world. We're still in Indiana, so we're going to have this record for a while. Although, that's not true. I'll be cutting into Illinois shortly. Okay, let's explore. I like the little mini stories.
You meet Jake next to an immobilized Greyhound bus. When he asks for a ride to his own funeral, you can't exactly refuse. His foster parents just about tolerated him. They didn't even notice when he ran away 3 weeks ago. When a hiker discovered a little person's body completely mauled by a bear, everyone assumed it was him. Jake offers you his driver's license. Don't need it anymore since I'm dead and all. Still need cash though. It'll take a bit of work to fake it, but you're pretty sure the cops will fall for it.
I don't think I need to. It drops your wanted like by a lot, but you spend money. I'm almost out of the state. Actually, yeah, no thanks. I'm not gonna do it because I don't need to be. I'm about to leave the state. My wanted level's not high enough to worry about that shit. So I'm gonna go. Well, what's that? What's that exclamation mean? There's a part of me that's curious. I mean, I need to get over here. Like, let's just see. Yeah, they are having us going to oh, it's Arizona. So yeah, we're not. It was, yeah, a little bit further. I wasn't sure if it was Arizona or New Mexico, but it was past New Mexico. Like I said, this is going to be a long journey. We're going to be going right through Tornado Alley here. Okay. So it looks like Florida's not a stop. See, certain areas you can't drive to. See that? The East Coast you can't drive to. But anywhere with a circle is a stop you can actually make. So we can't even go... We can't even go to like... Oh, yeah, we can go to Washington, Oregon, California. Actually, I don't know if we can. Those small dots, maybe we can't. Yeah, this side doesn't... Excuse me. This side doesn't even have small dots. And it doesn't even have states listed. I wonder if you can go into that. I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to know that, but I also want to not waste the time. I got to get out of this state, so it's like I'm going to go down to St. Louis. Everything else is pretty good. I'll probably do that race, and I'll be in another state, so it won't matter.
Having paid for the gas, you just want to grab the wheel and drive away. Buried in your thoughts, you fail to notice a silhouette emerging in front of you. But instead of hitting bones and flesh, you dive into soft fur.
What?
The Red Fox. Every child's beloved Sunday morning friend. The TV
what the
mascot
hell?
that taught you numbers. You have no idea where they came from. Doesn't matter. What matters is that for a brief moment, you feel secure and accepted. The last time you felt this way was...
That just gave me a focus boost. Nice. I'll take it. Delicious.
As the Canadian Civil War enters a critical phase, the U.S. government decided today to close the Mexican border. The move is meant to prevent fighters from the Mexico-based international brigades from reaching Canada and joining the pro-independence faction. Although the White House has not officially supported either side of the Canadian conflict, it is widely believed the administration favors the pro-British monarchist insurrectionists. This may be evidenced by the recent media clash between the White House and the Council of the Flying City of True Heaven, following the council's decision to host thousands of refugees from war-torn Alberta.
Bro, I'm in
Spencer,
Alberta. Come on.
TN Daily.
Man, it's war-torn? What happened up here? Alberta, the worst of the lot. That's funny. Are you the jackalope? I'll give it. Yeah, I'll race him. I mean, how's my wanted level? Oh, it's low. Look at Illinois, bottom left. Let's race him. Let's get that cash. Look outside. There's like smoke and, you know, air raid sirens going on. It's like, ah, shit. It's coming down. Oh, I still have coffee left. It's a small sip, but a sip is still there. Yeah, man. So far, it's good. So far, the day's good. Thanks for asking. Yes, Miracle. I'm definitely going to be playing it. I love Little Nightmares. Such good games. See you, Garrett. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Haha, suck it, nerd. Dude, she's stuck back there. I'm like, dude, I'm so far ahead of her. It's crazy. Oh god!
You're not special. You're just a scared kid.
Oh god, she caught me up pretty quick. No! I'm still faster. I don't know how she caught up that fast, considering how fast my straight was. Yeah, when you drive off-road, you lose a lot of speed. That glare is not nice. Fuck. Oh my god. Shit. How do you hold square? I'm gonna lose. I had to waste a revive. Oh god, she's on my butthole. That's the first time I used one. I mean, I rolled. What do you want? There's gotta be an E-brake button instead of a brake button. I think it's L1. Yeah, I think so.
Take the money and beat it. I'll be back next time.
Seems like we have another contestant on the line. Hi, Mark. You're on the air, and we're ready for your love confession.
Yeah, I know, right, Archer?
Thanks, Helen.
It's nice to be able to have music
I hope
that's
my boyfriend's
theirs.
listening. Trevor, we first met at an arcade, so I'm
Oh, God.
speaking the language of video games.
Oh, dear.
Without you, I'm just a sad arcade machine. You are my coin. You get me going, light me up, and make me loud with joy. When I'm shooting space invaders, you're my shield, protecting me from harm. And for a game of Pong to work, you need 2 paddles. Otherwise, it's just game over. I want you to be my second paddle. I want to play with you forever. I hope you'll marry me.
Whoa, dude, are you proposing?
Yes, I am.
Are there any extra points for that? We have to discuss the rules.
All right, that was kind of sweet. I'll give it to him. I thought it was going to be mad cringe, but no, that was kind of sweet. It's pretty poetic. All right, so we lost a bit of damage. Nothing crazy. Bit of cop attention. Nothing worth writing home about, though. $12. We're already at 40 bones, but we have a big trip ahead of us, guys. Big road trip. Alright, so we're stopping in St. Louis. We have options here. Let's explore. The Witch's Card.
The amusement park must have been abandoned years ago. Still, you decided to go past the turnstiles. Why? You're not exactly sure. The place seemed quiet and safe. Maybe that's why. You follow the strong smell of incense and find a seer's tent. There's no one inside. Only one thing left behind. A single tarot card. You freeze. There's a deeper meaning to it. It symbolizes the Fool. You laugh bitterly. At least there's some cash there.
Keep the card. I'll probably get an achievement. Yeah. American Fool. Obtain the collectible Tarot Fool. Kind of looks like Richard Nixon. Alright, so we got options here. I can actually double back to Louisville, which is interesting. Go down to Memphis, Tennessee. Or I can head over to Joplin, Missouri, which is more of a direct route. How's my focus? It'll cost me $8 to... I don't think I need to rest here. Based on the trip, I think I'll rest in the next one. But I will buy... Khalud sounds good. Look at that. Oh, focus goes down, but... Stop fear for 6 hours. I think I'll do the cigarettes. Alright, let's go. That'll keep me going if I need to. So we're going to Joplin. This is a more direct approach. Yeah, I have like, I'm not wanted at all in here. Glimpse from the road, truckers.
Hustle and bustle, clouds of steam and smoke, roaring engines, a smell of oil, cheap beer, and good grill. You used to love these places. No wonder you immediately found a common language with 3 truckers occupying the nearby table. But one of them is drunk, and quickly starts taunting you. You know his type. Works too hard, doesn't earn enough, and thinks badly of himself. Is it really worth getting into a fight?
No, we're gonna fight him. Yes, it was. Not enough fame. There you go. Won the fist fight. The cops will hear about it. Yeah, it's so minor, though. Look at that. That only gave me 2 ticks, bro. It's Missouri. I wonder if we should go into Oklahoma. Like Tulsa. That's probably Tulsa in the center. Hey Ryan, cheers bro. Appreciate it. Falling Stars Part 1. So depending how you deal with this, you run into them later? Like, I don't know.
The road before you is wide and empty. The night is peaceful, and Meltdown FM is playing your song. The car basically drives itself. You look to the right to discover you've been speeding alongside the falling stars. Weird season for Perseids. You hit the gas and start racing them, thinking about...
Good people. I don't know if that does anything or if that just changes the course of the story for that one. It probably does. The fear is so far behind us right now. We're doing great.
My first bestie ever, Coral. Pretty sure that's a made-up name. Man, we'd run around doing all sorts of stuff, like throwing oranges at Uncle Johnny, the local pervert. Or, we'd leave a flaming bag of dog shit on Coral's stepmother's doormat. There was this old Dutch hag, Mrs. Jansen, living across the street. We'd collect these big-ass hairy spiders and bury them in her apple pies. She'd always leave them by the window, the stupid bitch. And she'd fucking chase us with her wooden clomp around the neighborhood, and we'd run away howling like crazy.
kleine Klotzacken, she'd scream. We were 8. Fun times. Then Coral's dad got a job in Europe and she's gone. No goodbyes. Fuck her, right?
So this has been a relatively quiet run here. All right, let's explore. Entertain me. Oh, hold on. Entertain me. I'll give you $16 to reach in 9 hours. Back quest if you reach a certain city with a time limit. Okay, sure. Oh, that's actually kind of far. That's within 9 hours. That means I can't rest here. Maybe it doesn't. How's my car? It's fine. So I've got, yeah. Oh, it's Oklahoma City. Sorry, I forgot about Oklahoma City. Tulsa's lower, isn't it? Either way, I have to go that way. So I can either go down. I don't know. Let's just go this way. We have a chance to make some more money, which we probably should. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. That means I have to get there in like, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think that's too far. That means I'd have to take like no, I'd have to take no rest break there. I'm gonna need to race them though for this. But eventually these kind of events, they get kind of repetitive. I think that's the game's biggest shortcoming at the moment is just the repetition of a lot of it. I mean, I know they add some things to it, but it's a very, very simple game. What's interesting is I actually don't know how much this game is. Isn't that crazy? Because it doesn't show a price yet. So I was given a copy by them, by the, publishing team, so. My guess is probably like 20 to 25 US. That's my thought. Girl, don't do anything stupid. She did something stupid. God damn it. Girl, you're annoying. Like, they're all squiggly. Have you noticed that? Well, you were all jittery. I've never seen anybody get that squiggly on a highway. It's all about family. Hey, Pat, what's up? Like, look at her driving like a knob. Like, it's... Oh, wait a minute. There's 4 of them. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. I forgot about that. There's 2 more. Oh, God, get on the road. Go. Lakeisha's right there. I'm about to catch her up. She doesn't even know where she's going. Look at this. Don't ram me, girl. Oh, it's pulling me in. Oh, see, that's annoying. It's really easy. Like, when you go off-road, the tires, like, lock up, it seems. And it just, like, auto steers. So, like, it makes you, like, almost spin out every time. Just over halfway. These races are getting longer, though. For $16, it almost doesn't seem worth it, but you still need the money, especially if you're going on a long distance trip.
Why is everyone so obsessed with you, Jackalope? You're not special. You're just a scared kid.
Come on. I shouldn't have slowed down that much. And just like that, they're like catching up. Oh, I'm done. I'm gonna lose. That is really annoying, guys. Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I mean, to be fair, they are driving really slowly. Next time, I'll just take the shortcut.
Oh, look, you overtook me. So you do know how to drive.
Come on, it's so slow, bro. Shift down. Dude. Oh my god, these guys are such shit drivers. Come on, I'm gonna lose. I'm running out of time, guys. I gotta make a dastardly overtake maneuver. Get on the fucking road, oh my gosh.
Racing you is the most exciting event of my life. Fuck.
No, 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 stop spinning. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna lose. No, for real, I am. I'm not gonna make it. That is so annoying, bro. And I'm third place.
I'm just a better driver.
Oh my god. What a waste of time, guys. I should have said no. How does that happen? Well, number one, what the beginning of the end was that damn, what do you call it? That stupid bulldozer's like bucket. I clipped it on the way by. And then they keep doing shit like that. So I didn't win the money and I took damage. So it was a negative. I would have been better off saying no, fuck you.
This is a major one.
Fuck, I'm really mad about that. I just kept making mistakes and I was about to overtake, but I got a little bit, like, what did I get out of the deal? That would, like, if it would have been better if it was second. Yeah, it was garbage. I got some fame name. It was a minor amount of fame. No, that's the whole point. You're not supposed to be able to restart it. You lost the race, but you weren't last. So I still got money. Okay, so it wasn't a total loss. That's good to know. But it was still kind of a pain in the ass. Because I don't know, you'd think doing races would make it, like, easier. Like, as in, like, you get from point A to point B faster, but I think it just stops you. Second part of Falling Stars. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Perseids? Uh-huh, sure. Right. It was a damn satellite. One of those new ones, meant to shoot down nuclear missiles. Apparently, the only thing they're good at is crashing into the ground. You scour the debris and find something that looks like a storage device, when suddenly this guy appears. Yes, he's working for the Russians, but that doesn't mean he's not a true American patriot. He simply believes in mutual assured destruction. These satellites, if operational, would upset the balance between NATO and the USSR. And that
I want the achievement, so I'm going for satellite parts.
So, maybe hand him over the parts and he'll worry about the world peace. You'll be rewarded.
Russian speed. No, I want the satellite parts. I'm going to get an achievement for that. It's a collectible. Finish the Falling Stars story. Maybe not. I still got an achievement. I probably would have got it either way, but I kept them for myself. You never know what's going to do. Alright, what do we got? Okay, so let's explore in Oklahoma City.
One telephone booth, one coin. The only number you remember. 3 signals before someone picks up. A familiar voice on the other side. You used to do everything together. Then life happened. You haven't talked for 12 years.
We don't know what we get out of the reward. I'll say hi. We get focus up. So, I think we've lost the bet. So, I wasn't going to make it anyway. So. Is there anything else we can do? Cars, I don't think it needs it. And I don't want to spend any time if I don't have to. I might just go this way. Is there anything to buy? Car condition, but you gotta wait an hour. Diazepam. Stop fear for 3 hours. It's $4. You know what? I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm just gonna go. There seems to be an event. Heading over to Texas, Amarillo specifically. Now, if I take this trip and I end up going, if I end up going westbound into New Mexico first, I think there's less stops. But if I go south right away, there's going to be another stop in Texas. There's going to be 2 more stops in Texas. So I can either go 1, 2, I don't know.
The crash must have happened only minutes ago. The driver managed to crawl out of the wreck, barely alive. Now he looks at you in pain. You crouch down next to him. One doesn't have to be a doctor to understand he's dying. He reaches towards you. "Susie," he whispers, coughing up blood. Clearly, he's mistaking you for somebody else. "Please, you have to forgive me." You have no clue who Susie is or what he did to her. What you do know is that these are his final moments.
So my rep, I will get focus. My rep will not be as strong. Or sorry, my rep goes up. I think I might go for fame. I'll remain silent this time. So I gotta wait an hour. I'm like way ahead of everybody, so. I have yet to be into level 4 fame, so. I'm curious to know what that exclamation point is. That we saw one in like the previous act, but we didn't actually drive over it, so it's gonna be interesting to see what it is. There's a traffic jam ahead, at least 1 hour's of waiting. Shit. I mean, I'm staying ahead of the fear. Let's just wait it out. So there's like a random event. It could be positive or negative. I think it's a shorter distance if I go west into New Mexico right now. But then there's less stops. But now we cross the Mexico border, or sorry, the Texas border. The mother-loving billboard.
You could circle around the broken billboard, but these boys shouldn't be here. It looks like it could fall over any second. You try to reason with them, but they're pretty determined. Turns out the woman in the commercial is the mother of one of them. Left Tommy when he was just 4 years old. Father used to beat her. And now, Tommy can't stand looking at her like this. He has to do something.
Let's get the fame up. Help them.
You understand the intent. Better do it fast before someone gets hurt.
There. I'm a level 4 now. I mean, I'll be going to New Mexico anyway. It just depends which city I'm going to. I'm 6 hours ahead of the fear. Alright, so here's our options. So there's Albuquerque there, and then I can go down to Midland, Texas. So I think if I go into Albuquerque, I'll end up going south and then going over, because that'll give me an extra stop. So I won't have to double back, do you know what I mean? So let's just go ahead and explore first in Amarillo. You're gonna stop by your house, Mando?
You finally
you can buy me a beer or what?
But before you can exit the car, some guy gets in from the passenger side. He's furious. About fucking time. Alejandro's waiting. You don't even know where the place is? Jeez. Take a left. Intrigued, you follow his directions and end up at a photo studio. Turns out they mistook you for a model, and you're going along with it. Why not? They're paying cash. You'll try to look
cool.
Más emoción. Are you a professional or not? Alejandro shouts repeatedly. When you're done, they pay you a little. You gotta bail, though.
I get a cool photo. I get $10 in fame. That's funny. Obtain the collectible cool photo. Damn, you look cool. That's so funny. All right, so I think it makes more sense. I mean, there's something that happens here. What's our story? Okay, here's my deal. I can rest. The car is in fine shape. Rest for 4 hours. It'll cost me $7. The fear will be right on my tail, but I'm still gonna rest up. Oh, a glimpse from the road.
You run as you've never run before. The burning heat in your lungs, the cold pain piercing your ears, the radiating ache in your feet, none of it matters. The only thing that does is the bottomless void chasing you. It's so close. The chill almost has you by the throat. Almost. Almost. You wake up feeling like you've just run a marathon. Feet hurting, muscles sore, arms and legs trembling. And you're dripping with sweat. You crawl under the shower and tremble under streams of cold, sobering water.
It was Jim, or was it? All right, well, I'm going to go into Albuquerque just based on time. I'd rather go this way because that boy is going to catch me up. So we're going into Albuquerque. I'm all focused up. Mando owes me a beer, so we're going to go over there. My name is Walter Hartwell White. Bitch.
So he OD'd. Jim OD'd. You're telling me that the Jim we went to high school with, that Jim, he OD'd last night. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, bye. That's all right. It's okay. People will OD all the time, don't they? Yeah. What was I, why do I think aliens exist? Now, I know people who've seen them, who've been experimented on. Don't even ask. I mean, these crop circles, man, like, how could that be a natural phenomenon? I'm like, don't you know that the Greys have been among us for centuries now?
Oh, I'm still driving, I just
Dressed in
realized.
Human skins, electing our presidents, and, like, it just... Damn it, Riley, keep it together.
I'm not sure if I want to risk the race. I might skip the race. I don't know. I haven't decided. $18 though, bro. Fuck it. Let's do it. I have to make up for that. So because there's more drivers, the payout's bigger. Route 40 in New Mexico. I feel like driving across like America would be quite an interesting thing because I feel like it's one of the more unique countries just in the fact that every state has its own unique look to it, really. You know what I mean? Like Canada does too, but it's so dramatically different everywhere you go. Hey, Sid, what's up? Wait, you're telling me I hit that? Dude, fuck off. Dude, this game is cheese for that. Like, I didn't think I came close to it, but apparently it was enough. I can't remember. Do I have a repair kit? Oh, I should have cut that way. That would have been cool driving through the bones. Oh my god, I hate when you try and brake, you lose control. It's crazy how you're just trying to hit the brakes and it gets all squiggly. You basically have to just commit. I'm having a trouble. I'm having this part is I can't speak. It's starting to get more intense. Are these the top two? Are they both? Yeah, they were both there. It just didn't say they were both them. Oh god, crest. This could be bad. We're good. Whoa! Shit! I tried. Oh no. Had to revive. Too bad. I mean, I beat it, but.
What is winning, huh? Winning is what we all live for, isn't it? If you do something and you keep nailing it, well, it means you're a total rock star and everyone else sucks ass. Which feels good, knowing that you're, better than other people. Yes, you know who I'm talking about. My baby girl, my sweet, sweet ray of sunshine, the interstate frickin' jackalope. Can you hear me? Are you listening, hon? Can you hear me, please?
Jesus, she sounds weird.
On winning that race. You're a true winner.
I mean, that's 18 bucks for me, guys. I'm nearing my destination too, so that's good. But we still have, like I said, we still have one more act after this. Unfortunately, I didn't get a perfect revive because I ended up crashing. But uncatchable. It's good for stats. 18 bones. Okay. We're gonna keep on driving. Alright, Frost, you driving. So I'm gonna head south. I'm gonna stay in New Mexico. I'm gonna go closer to the border. Cause that'll get me, like, that'll probably stop the fear a little bit too.
When you step out of the car to take a piss, you realize that true heaven, the marvelous Sky City, is hovering among the clouds. As a child, you dreamed of living up there, surrounded by the sun, always on the move, but your folks were too poor. That's a nice thought. Never stop dreaming.
So that'll give us some focus every chance, because the more focus you get, the less you've got to stop. But I might repair my car at the next intersection. Oh, it shows you, I didn't realize, right in the middle here, off to in the center of the screen there, bottom, it shows you what's available in that city. So I can repair, sleep, and explore. So here's the thing, I can just go into Arizona right now, and instead of making a bunch of stops, I can just go boom, boom. That's 2 different stops. The next one will be 1, 2, 3. So it'll be an extra stop, depending where I'm going. All right. So I can't rest and I can't repair for some reason. Oh, I gotta explore first. I don't know. I gotta make decisions. The thing is, I've got kind of a record in Arizona.
Black teens
or not
becoming
Arizona, sorry.
suspects simply because of the color of their skin and a hothead cop determined to lock up or
Of
shoot
course.
down
I see where this
some
is going.
dangerous criminals, even if it means ignoring the evidence. Textbook racial profiling.
We gotta step in.
Yes, the system's broken, but you can do something about it in this case. Provoke the cop and hit the gas.
Reputation too
the
low.
kids will disappear while the man in blue will occupy himself chasing the infamous interstate jackalope.
Drive away. Wanted goes down, so I can just leave it. I gotta do something. Let's provoke a chase. I just got to escape it. I don't actually have to beat the song. I just got to escape it. Escape the cops. So I had to do something about that. I couldn't just stand idly by. If my rep was higher, I'd be able to convince them, but...
I have a psycho over here who mistook the road for a racetrack. I'm gonna stop him. Over.
Can you see him? Where the heck did he go?
Shit! Oh, I'm so glad I went through that stump. And of course. I wasn't going fast enough for the jump. This is not going very well.
That's close enough to arrest him. You won't escape now.
I'm in trouble. I gotta... Well, that chase, actually. I gotta repair my car. No! Dude, stop! Oh my god, bro. All these mistakes are gonna cost me. Oh, they're gonna pit me. No, stop, bro! Do something! Okay, I'm trying. Holy shit, man, that's frustrating. I need distance to lose him.
He should be a movie stuff and not a road hog.
I didn't really know where I wanted to go. Detour.
Can you see him? Where the heck did he go?
Just gotta lose one more cop. Come on. It's so slow, man. It's shift down. The automatic gearbox is pretty moronic. Shit, stop.
He's approaching the county line. We're gonna lose him.
Turn, bro. What are you doing? Holy shit. There.
We lost him. Herb left the county.
I need to repair this thing, man, but because I'm escaping, I don't know if it's gonna let me.
Makes sense you lost a bet. After all, he became a symbol. What better symbolizes 1970s America than a
Holy
superhero
shit.
who's really just another loser? Just like the rest of us. Take the space race, for example. First animal in space, Soviets. First man in space, Soviets. First satellite in space, Soviets. First spacewalk, Soviets. The Americans won in one category only. First man on the moon. Not much of a triumph, if you ask me, and yet we celebrate it as the greatest victory in history, maybe ever. That's what losers do. Pretend that losses are victories. And don't even get me started on the Vietnam War.
Hey, don't mention that. Hey there, Swift, what's up? That's not that long. Apparently, I'm like almost 3/4 done, and I've been at it for 3.5 hours. It's like 4 to 5 hours. I'd say 4 to 6, maybe if you're a little bit slower. I really hope they're keeping me in the same spot. Yes, because I need to repair. Gain fame. Stop fear for 3 hours. Our fear's at 6. What's our focus? I'll gain fame. I honestly need repairs. So I'm going to repair for sure. Shit. I gotta get out of here. So I can either go to Flagstaff, Arizona, or down to Las Cruces, New Mexico. Las Cruces, excuse me. Honestly, I think I'd rather just... There's more stops this way. But the stops are pretty short, so I can either guarantee it. I don't need the money anymore. This one's got a podcast one. And a possible event that'll delay it. The fear is an hour behind me, that's it. So I don't have time to waste. But I got look at my wanted level though. I gotta get out of this state, guys. We gotta go to Flagstaff. We don't have a choice. I We gotta cross the border. A glimpse from the... I thought I got stopped by the cops for a sec, but... Right now, if there's anything I could do, it's to lower my wanted value.
At the first glance, they appear to be a group of colorful hippies, but when they block your path, you realize they're not hippies. They're just trouble. These junkies are so high you have no doubt you'll win the fight. But are you willing to attract attention just to save a few bucks?
High fame, intimidate. I'll intimidate him. Because that's a freebie. That's a bad one. Give him cash. These guys look like Manson family guys, you know? Let's intimidate him. Manage to avoid a fight with the hippies by intimidating them. Classic win-win situation. Good. Do not speed past the cops, or else they're on to me, so I have to somehow tiptoe my Jordans. I have a good chunk of money. I should get there in time. I'm curious to see what happens. We're about to cross the border into Arizona. I'm not going to speed past them. There you go. Arizona is like, we don't know who he is. Traffic. At least 3 hours of waiting. Oh, man. That means the fear will be 2 hours behind me. So, I haven't done one of these. I figured I could either just wait in the traffic jam, or I can go around. Like, what does that mean? I mean, I might as well try a little bit of everything. I had a feeling I'd be doing an event like this. Still something, you know?
Oh my, it really is you, the interstate jackalope.
Alright, dude. Let me control the fucking... I hate when it slows you down. And it really is kind of scary. So basically, it's like there's a big traffic jam, but I'm going to go around them. And you run the risk of running into somebody. I understand it. As long as you're on a road, fear doesn't catch you. Hey, Sai, what's good?
Hey, folks, I just saw the jackalope. Lucky me.
This isn't much traffic, to be honest. People are just going slow for no reason. Like, that guy stopped on the interstate.
Watch out, maniac! You have a death wish?
Like, why are you guys just stopped? Like, you're just being a bunch of dummies.
You're in the wrong lane, moron!
Oh, there was a detour there. No! I tried to avoid it. He's literally just sitting here for no reason. They're making the traffic. It's pretty standard traffic, though. You know, you always look like, why are you slowing down? Why are you stopping? Oh, I gotta go look at that blade of grass over there. Like, dude, seriously? I'm getting all these bonuses just for driving close to them. Shit. Had to go around. Oh, what a move! There's a lot more traffic now. This song is lasting a long time. Oh god, a crest. A crest is deadly. Oh, for that reason. I had to revive, unfortunately. So I got in an accident, so it lowers everything. I lost my fame, but I'll probably get it back. 20 seconds longer. Just hold them off. You just have to drive at a moderate speed.
The days of the Sweetler Amusement Park are coming to an end, and the townsfolk couldn't be happier. One of the country's largest parks is facing demolition after almost 67 years. The park was shut down 2 years ago after a staggering 15 fires in just 5 years and remained unattended until now. The extreme number of misfortunes led many to believe the park was haunted and put pressure on the park's owner to finally dismantle it. Today, the public's wishes are finally being fulfilled as Sweetler Amusement Park will finally be replaced with modern housing. Dean Spencer, TN Daily.
All right, we did it. Achievement unlocked. Win an obstacle race. I figured it's good to do those. I used a revive. I was almost perfect. I got everything else. I still leveled up to 5. I have a good fame level this time. To be fair, the road trip is lasting longer. So we've got the time. We've got enough. Our focus probably could use a little rest. Car's in good nick. So once we get the Flagstaff, we'll be heading south. I don't know if that's Phoenix or not. I can't remember where Phoenix would be. It's around there. I wonder if our next road trip will take us to Cali. California. Beautiful.
Speaking of vermin, the mother-loving red fox. The furry pest you know from Sunday morning television. Every clever American knows that the red fox is actually a leftist propaganda tool created by a multi-billion-dollar corporation to brainwash our children. Transgender rights, gay marriage, gender equality, tolerance, immigration. Pick any hateful narrative you like, and sure enough, there it is. A Red Fox episode, or an entire arc, glorifying the idea shamelessly, targeted directly at your kids. Am I surprised to hear on the news that interpest Crackalope was seen hugging this red fox? Hell no! They're the same tribe, little cogs in the sinister machine of the civilization of death.
You know, guys, it could be because of the ads. Whenever it plays ads, it pauses where you are in stream sometimes. It doesn't always just play through. Because, no, I'm not getting any buffering or anything. So the stream health is good shape, from judging from what I've seen. Mirrors on the walls. What is this?
A tacky house of mirrors. No idea what brought you
I have
here.
no choice.
You see your tired self at first, but then... is it some kind of trick? Faces appear. They seem all too familiar. What the hell is going on?
Damn, if my focus was higher, I could look closer, but now I have no choice but to smash them.
By fear, you break the mirrors into pieces. You're screaming. The cashier is screaming. And then, you run. Mind racing 1,000,000 miles per minute.
That's probably why, Angela. So instead of getting an ad, it's loading the ad, and it's just keeping it's recognized. That makes so much sense. YouTube Premium doesn't get ads, so that's probably when an ad's being inserted, and it just buffers for you for a second. Anyway, so that is Phoenix. All right, we're heading to Phoenix. Is there anything we want to do while we're here? We've explored it already. Anything we want to buy? How much is it going to cost me? Not much. So, I mean, I need focus, so I can't rest here. There's nothing that actually keeps my focus up, which really sucks. So maybe going down would have been better, but now I can't. What do I have in my inventory? Oh, focus. We'll take some ciggies. It's a little bit. It's not much, but it's enough to... it's enough to help things out. Yeah, see, I need something for focus, and it doesn't exist. So we're just going to go to Phoenix. Just under 200 miles. Let's try and get there a little bit faster. What's our... oh, actually, the police are after us pretty good. I still want to be there and start falling asleep. The internment camp.
The shortcut took you through the side of a former internment camp for Japanese Americans. During the war, this glorious country betrayed over 100,000 of its people and treated them as traitors, stole their property, locked them up in damn camps. You come across an elderly woman. Does she live here, alone, surrounded by ghosts? Her pickup's dry, and due to the oil crisis, the only gas station in the area went bankrupt.
Exchange gas for coffee.
Gasoline, she offers to fix your car, or brew you a cup of strong coffee.
Gas or coffee? I don't know, man. I think the values are a little off. I have enough money. I'll be fine. A highway patrol wants you to pull over. You can either obey and hope they don't recognize you, surprise them by trying to escape. Pull over. Oh, it didn't help. So I wasted, so I had to escape anyway. I should have just escaped early. Damn it, I thought maybe they wouldn't recognize me, but my rep is too high. And every time you get caught speeding by a popo, that you know, this is the final stretch though. Well, not the final stretch, but we have 3 minutes to escape.
I have a cycle over here. This took the road for a racetrack. Gonna stop him. Over.
I mean, my car is too hot. Let's just get some distance.
He's not brave or skilled. He's just too dumb to be afraid.
That's one way of putting it. He's not brave or skilled, just too dumb to be afraid.
Can you see him? Where the heck did he go?
Wow, that was sketchy. A detour immediately loses one, so. One more to go. I need a detour, bro. Oh, there it was. Oh no, that wasn't it. Good thing I ignored it. Man, I gotta be losing him soon. There you go.
We've lost him. Earth left the county.
These wimps love to prattle on about how drug addicts are the victims. How we should provide for the disadvantaged families because the war on drugs is hurting not only the users, but also their loved ones. Limeys have a great word for this. And that word is bollocks.
Bollocks.
If you raise your child to be a junkie, you messed up. It's really that simple. If you let your brother or sister do drugs, you are a terrible sibling. It's not that some evil dealers and unsympathetic bureaucrats had destroyed your family. It's you. Stop whining and face the facts.
Guy's an asshole. I don't like him. All right, how did I do? I'd say that was a pretty solid escape. Oh, they still considered it perfect, even though it wasn't. So good fame there. I wonder if level 5 fame is the cap. Like in one run, that's as high as you can go. All right, what do we want? Gain fame or gain focus? How's my focus? Stop fear. I don't need it. Let's just gain fame. I think fame is capped, so I don't think there's any point to. So really, I was better off just slowing the fear down. But look how far away I am. If anything, there should have been one that said lower your. We're almost there. But I have good focus, so... Alright, we're in Phoenix.
The opponent's here, ready to face you as always. Looking at their car, you realize you know who they are. It doesn't feel like a revelation. The missing piece must have popped in.
I already called that
time ago,
at the beginning.
But you were too busy running to notice. It's you who you're against. You are the best driver alive.
Of course I am.
Another memory emerges. Tired of all the fame and stress, you signed a deal. It offered an escape from all the fears and guilt. But the way the contract was worded, you escaped, kind of, and as a result got trapped in an endless cycle of escape. As much as you'd like to explore that memory, now is not the time. The race begins.
Interesting. So we signed a contract to be the best alive, but unfortunately we... See, I don't understand this. Beat the best driver alive, so... You're supposed... As soon as you pass him, that's when the act ends. So you're done at that point. So, I don't know. We'll see. Hightail it to some foreign country. Arizona? So yeah, I just gotta pass my boy. No! I'm about to overtake. Just like that, I beat him. Just like that.
Let me tell you something. It's not that you're not into politics. You just have no actual beliefs, no moral backbone whatsoever. You're so weak and insecure that you're ready to betray everything and everybody just because you're too afraid to take a firm stance for or against anything.
No, I just hate the people that talk about the shit. Alright, no, that's not true. You know what I mean? Yeah, you always take a hit. See, I think you can only beat him at the end.
That voice, you recognize it now. It's him, the trickster. He came while you were at the bottom, offered an easy way out. It sounded so tempting, and you were tired. So you said yes, but it was a trap. Seems so obvious now. The deal is, in order to break free, you must defeat the greatest living driver, yourself. An impossible feat, especially with the devil pulling his tricks, blinding you every time. There has to be some other way to beat the ghost driver and break the loop. You'll figure it out this time. Okay, past me. One last challenge, you think to yourself as you die and dive into another loop.
So this is the final act coming up. Actually got to escape. Finish a single run with maximum fame level. Alright. Off-roading troublemaker. You took a drunk man to the shelter. So you're taking risky routes. You decided to solve things with violence. Take a drunk man to a shelter and ran from the police. You told the friendly cop that being on the run is everything you had hoped for. You didn't buy the driver's license from Jake. The Red Fox made you think of how secure your friends made you feel. You found the Full Tail car, decided to keep it. You beat up the truckers. You raced against falling stars, thinking about good people in your life. You kept the storage device, refusing to give it to the Russian spy. You called a friend from the past. That was nice. You didn't forgive a dying man, but stayed at his side. You helped the boys vandalize the billboard. You got mistaken for a model and posed in a photo shoot, looking cool. You dreamt about running away for eternity. You encountered true heaven, the marvelous Sky City. It was beautiful as always. When a couple of teens were about to get arrested, you helped them by provoking a cop into a chase. You intimidated the junkie hippies to avoid fighting them. You smashed the mirrors at the House of Mirrors. At the former internment camp, you exchanged some gas with the elderly woman for a cup of coffee. Quite the drive. No? I think I gotta turn this up. We get it. We don't need to summarize my entire trip. But we do have one more trip on the agenda. One more last road trip. It's probably going to be our longest one with the most going on. So we got a new Japanese car. Legendary driver quest. Police got new maneuvers, and their races are more aggressive. And there's a police block node still. All right, final act. Let's get straight into it. All right, let's go ahead and switch. Got to rep all of them. Interesting that the JDM car is what's last. All right, let's do it. Act 4. Okay, favorite story, the one I wrote, the one that was written for me, the one about the other, the one about me, the one my parents told me, the one that makes me cry, the one that ends well. The one I wrote. Man, this could be anything. This is pretty crazy. The one I wrote. What are you running from? My family, my ex, doctors, police, system, mafia, myself, debts, boredom, loneliness. Maybe myself. That's more personal. Biggest fear, being forgotten, my bully, poverty, sickness, spiders, death of a loved one, water. Physical pain, losing my freedom, tomorrow, harming my loved ones. I'd say that. Well, yeah, it doesn't seem it doesn't make it seem like, oh, you're directly harming them. It's like by accident or through your way of actions, like as in something that brings. So that seems to make sense. Devil Gate Drive, reach Act 4. Let's make it work, guys. Like I said, I think in this final act we actually get to race ourselves, like and actually like speed through.
Blinding glare, car crash, the pain, then you die.
As the Canadian Civil War closed the Mexican border.
You're here, again, still trapped, yet closer to the end. You can feel it in your gut. Challenge the champion one last time, but be prepared. Since you can't beat them, time for a different approach.
So don't pass them, just like drive. Like this looks like a 2000 GT.
Waiting to breathe again. For someone to move your hand. Like you like some, you just find some. They just go.
Hey man. Hey, no cap.
You know that didn't mean that if Christmas different blind and you stumble, keep the fire from softly high. Who's falling from of ice cubes in the glass? They won't stay drowning on the floor. You stay afloat among the stars. They won't see you about to drown. You like a flower on a stone. No one can hurt you anymore. What can be done before you go? You like a flower.
What am I supposed to do about that? What a dummy. I had a pretty good run going. The car's slower, but it handles better.
Of ice cubes in the glass. They want safe. They want safe drowning on the floor. Is there a floor? I'm on roller
Maybe not.
coasters. They won't see you all but the you like a flower on a stone. You won't get hurt you anymore. What can be done before you go? You like a flower on the stone. No one can hear you anymore. It's getting cold before the storm. Your love's so long, used to roll. Getting on your road to its dangerous away. The heavy stone, it keeps you growing. It will crumble to things one day. It will turn to dust, just you wait. You like a flower on a stone. No one can hurt you anymore. What can be done before you go? You like a flower on a stone.
Sorry, guys, that's really loud. Let's try that. I tried to turn up the volume a little bit because it looked like it could have been quieter. You know what I mean? Like, could have been louder. Now it's like, it really increased. I don't know. Could just be the song. Why did it all of a
Did
sudden
I
spin
get
out?
that right, Miranda? Doesn't matter I'm risking a bullet here for taking over the building. Doesn't matter I'm throwing my entire career into a dumpster fire here. It all doesn't matter. I bet no one's even listening to our pathetic Meltdown FM, because it just so happens that on the other side of the country, some weirdo chose this very day to play tag with the police, completely paralyzing one of the country's largest cities in the process. Fantastic. Fantastic!
Hey, Bobby. Overall, I'd probably say San Andreas, I'd say.
Before you lies the same open road that you have admired countless times before. Yet this time it feels different. It feels final. The story is coming to an end, you mutter to yourself. And then your thoughts drift to your favorite story, the one you wrote. You dreamed of becoming a storyteller back then, so you wrote a short story. It was simple and, let's face it, naive. Looking back, you know it wasn't good, a child's attempt at serious literature. Yet you still adore it. It reminds you of the kid in you, a witty rugrat with a big dream. You smile and start the engine.
Hey, what's up, Glenlock? Thanks for being there for the last 44 months, bro. Yeah, we reached 600. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. All right, from now on, you can encounter a new threat on your way, a police blockade. All right, so they're wanting us to go northwest into Washington. Wow, this is going to be quite the journey, so we're going to have to make a choice here. But we always start in the same spot.
You stop by a garage just to even out tire pressure. Papa Zero, you know the name. The #1 mechanic in both Americas, according to the CB. He's worried. The courier is running late and those documents need to be delivered to Salt Lake City. An attempt at a new speed world record depends on it. While he's waiting for the scumbag, he can fix your car. For free.
But it's in good shape.
You're back on the road when you discover those docs in the back seat. It seems Papa Zero's help wasn't free after all. But can you afford the trip to Salt Lake City?
Papa Zero asked you to hand those papers to Gary. Okay. 100% I can, bro. It's like straight across. So I'll go to LaSalle again. We'll deal with that. There's gonna be a race along the way. It's gonna be tougher. This is literally like the cross-country trip. $11, sure. It's only one opponent, pretty short song. Well, shorter song. Hey, what's up, Jason?
Oh shit! You're the Interstate Jackal. Want to race for cash?
Day's going pretty good.
Damn, you're fast. But I'm not giving up yet. I'm in pursuit ahead of the suspect. I'll try and block him.
Why don't you go block the guy I'm racing? Help me out for a change. I've got quite a lot of distance between them.
I've lost him. He drove off road.
That sucks. But at least I lost the cop. Took a bit of actually no, my damage, it didn't count it.
Racing you is the most exciting event of my life. Fuck, that's sad. He's approaching the county line. We're gonna lose him.
That went very clean.
The host of Meltdown FM, Mr. Jordan Colin Leonard, a self-made man, a golden child. All his life he got everything he wanted. Every woman he chased, every expensive object he desired, all that fame, yes, that man, he thrived on it. And it made his fall from grace even more wonderful to watch. Everything he ever did was to hide his greatest fear, the fact that there's nothing special about him. JC really is insignificant.
All right, that was a good one. I got a huge chunk of wanted, though. About a quarter filled. That's a lot. I love it's $11. It's like we got some high rollers here. But we're about to cross Illinois, so that you can get away with it. Fuck. Do you think I'm gonna... I'll risk it. Oh, God. So far I've had to... Now it's getting intense. These blockades, they're stopping me, like, almost every time now. And so far, I've pulled over. So you either... It's a gamble. You either just... I don't know if you have to wait an hour anyway. I'm probably better off just escaping. It just depends on how high your wanted level is. And lately, mine's been high. I was getting through state lines, too. I was almost across the state. But... Shit. Oh, I got an achievement. Do a barrel roll. Haha, suck it, nerds. That actually went very well. That's way too funny. That worked out great. But this song is a lot shorter, so what if I get arrested here? I should be losing him shortly. Come on, man. There's no way they're still with me. Bro, I should be losing him by now. That's garbage. Why is it taking so long to lose him? Is it bugging or what's happening? I gotta take a detour. Cause I'm not losing this cop right now.
He's approaching the county line. We're gonna lose him.
I think you can escape them prematurely, or you can just wait till the song's over. I don't think you actually lose. Guess we'll find out. Because I have escaped them so many times, but it's not giving me credit for it. Yeah.
These wimps love to prattle on about how
Probably not, Archer.
how we should provide for the disadvantaged families because the war on drugs is hurting not only the users but also their loved ones. Limeys have a great word for this.
Man, we heard this one already.
Bullocks. If you raise your child to be a junkie, you messed up. It's really that simple. If you let your brother or sister do drugs, you are a terrible sibling. It's not that some evil dealers and unsympathetic bureaucrats that destroyed your family. It's you. Stop whining and face the facts.
Nice. That barrel did me good. That took a good chunk of time. I escaped them, but I'm still traveling. I'm so close. Once I get to this next conversation piece, I'll be good. I might need to... I don't know. Blue Fire Part 1, 5? What does that mean? 1, 5? Unless they mean 1.5 and it's a typo. That'd be hilarious.
You stop for a quick meal and those three are already there, waiting for you, at some godforsaken gas station, dressed in suits worth more than a Cadillac. You see, Papa Zero and Gary the Crow jumped the gun. Detroit wouldn't approve of their experiments. An engine that burns less and remains efficient? Well, that's just bad business. So the deal is simple. You hand over the blueprints and they will compensate you. You refuse, they tell that nice policeman over there that you robbed them. The cops will always believe guys like them.
No. Running. Because I guarantee you what he's going to give you is going to be worth a lot more. Yeah, it does, Jim. It will be out on PS5. Comes out tomorrow. I just have the early copy. So you'll be able to cop it tomorrow. Price tag, I can't give you that. It's one of those ones they're holding that close to the chest. They haven't even told me. I didn't even get anything about how expensive it is. Because even if you go to like the Steam store or anything, it doesn't tell you. I mean, it might tell you something on PlayStation. But...
Dispatch, we have a visual on the suspect. Initiating the pursuit.
Oh, he almost got in a wreck. Oh, he's driving like a madman.
What the hell? Are you trying to ram every car on the road?
No.
Lost him. He drove off-road.
So follow him, dipshit. Like... He's so far away, bro. I'm gonna lose him. This car just isn't fast enough. Like, there's no way. I should have escaped him by now. I don't know why the game won't let me. It's like I have to do the whole song now at this point. I think that's what they're kind of getting at. Shit.
Ahead of the suspect. I'll try and block him.
Oh, we're gonna meet up at like the same time. Like literally. And he almost ran into it.
Freaking inches! You missed me by freaking inches! I've lost him. He drove off-road. Faster, boy. He's slipping away. You have to get him before he leaves the county.
Oh, come on. Shit, that ruined me. Right at the end, too, man. I was almost gone. And I get into a fail. That's going to ruin my score. Boo.
I used to be a coward. Last year, we went out for our 18th anniversary. Carl got very drunk. On our way home, walking past St. Matthew's, a homeless person asked us for change. Carl didn't like the way he looked at me. Punched him so hard, he spat out a tooth. I screamed. He kept hitting him. You know, the man was begging him to stop. I tried to pull Carl away, but he just kept on beating him. Afterward, the guy's face, I wanted to call an ambulance, but Carl said no, so I didn't. The man was on the news the next day. Here's he almost died. My cowardice nearly cost someone their life. I'll never forget that.
Damn. Man, these chases are getting extreme. It's like making every leg of the journey take that much longer. Now head to Utah. So I got some fame for that. This is the thing. We're still in our first, like, trip through. That's how long it's taking. Alright. Let's explore.
You stop to buy some water, and just as you're leaving the grocery store, an older woman accosts you. She says she knows your future and she can reveal it for a mere few dollars. Or you could just buy an apple.
Fuck it.
She grabs your hand, closes her eyes, hums, and finally whispers dramatically, "Beware of pink-striped pandas." Money well spent.
Whatever that means. Man, actually, that cost me a lot of money. I'm gonna have to do this race. I'm gonna have to go to Des Moines. Because I have to make my way to Utah, so I'm just gonna keep going along this route. I think it's fine. Wait, do we need to rest? Ooh, we might have to rest a little bit. We'll rest. Oh, we don't really have the money to rest, guys. Do we have any... What am I doing? Shit. I don't know, I'm a little nervous about the rest. The focus is low. I'm gonna have to get some money back, so tell you what. No, what am I doing? We'll rest for 4 hours. As bad as that is, we need, and then we only have $3.30. We'll have to do the street race. I actually don't have enough money to pay for this trip. So by the time I make it back there, see, I have to basically win this race to get money to pay for gas up the next stop in Des Moines. Oh my god, bro. Seriously? Run. I'm just running. Like, every few feet, we're just getting stopped by Popo. It's kind of annoying now. It's just like, and this is where the repetition is starting to get there. What does that mean, that first escape?
We have a visual on the thing. Initiating the pursuit.
Is he gonna ram me? Yeah, see, I should have lost him by now. My gap is large enough, but I think certain ones, they just don't let you do it.
Be advised, we can't follow him past the county line.
Shit. Shit. Oh, shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, that's infuriating. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, why are you shifting so early, bro? The fear's gonna get me. I'm going too slow. Come on. God, that's annoying. You don't want to make any crashes off-road. Fuck, man. Go. The gearbox is so dim-witted and slow. Like, it doesn't know what it wants to do. I don't like that I'm not able to escape naturally, because they are out of my range, so why do I have to race the whole thing?
Dropping those papers onto the back seat of your car was not a fair move, but I ran out of options. Try looking at it like this. You've got a chance to
What do I get out of it? I'm probably gonna get something good of it.
Gary the Crow is going to break that goddamn record. So, be so kind and hop into Salt Lake City. Pretty please. It's a fascinating city, by the way. You can, see buildings there.
And get married to multiple partners.
Suppose. And, maybe eat something? There have to be diners there. Woman's eat at diners, right? That's not against your beliefs or something. Salt Lake City, yay!
My goodness. Wow, my cop. I gotta lower my wanted ranking. It's so high. Dude, oh my god, I still gotta race. I have to do it. God, it's so long, bro. Like, I can't even go one thing without, like, them. Load, you bastard. It's like some races take forever to load. Antonio's way far up. Look at that. I only have 2.5 minutes on this song, so I gotta boogie.
Speed double from the radio. Let's see who's faster. Oh shit! You're the interstate jackal. What? When? How did you do that? Wait!
That was a gorgeous overtake.
Wanna earn some bucks? Race me till the end of the song. You may have overtaken me now, but the race ain't over yet.
Can you just end, please? Why is it still going?
Let's see. Georgie from Connecticut. Dear Riley, blah, blah, blah. Okay, the joke. This is my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder. Ah, nice joke. But is it a first prize kind of joke? Meh. Next up, Becky Detroit. A magician is walking down the street and he turns into a grocery store. Oh my God, I can't. Dan, Massachusetts. I love my furniture. My recliner and I go way back. Oh, Mark, Chicago. Why do graveyards have gates? Because people are dying to get in? Wait, that's not funny. That's sad as fuck, Mark. How are graveyards funny? Like, funny how? Great, now I'm depressed. That's it. No one wins a one-time ticket for a swimming lesson with Diana Ross. Thanks, Mark. Show's over.
God, I don't get it. Like, when she talks like that, like, it's like she's, like, most times she talks normal, but then she talks, like that. Like, why are you talking like that? I know you're putting on a thing. Man, I gotta get out of this state. Look at my heat levels. It's insane. I can't drive 2 feet without a police chase. It's really quite grindy. I've literally been on so many of these. Like, I'm just crossing. Thank Jeebus. I'm out. I'm in Iowa now. That took so long, though. Man, that police presence was getting me. Anyway. What's up, Oni? How's it going? I mean, I completed the main career, so it's kind of on... I don't even know if hiatus is right. It's like if I feel like playing more, I will, but there's always going to be more, right? I'm glad you like those vids, though.
The rain's so violent you have to take a break. You sit at a bus stop and watch as the water washes over a wreck by the road. You can't see your companion's face, but she's around 20. She must be the mascot of the local team, but the game's been canceled because of the rain, she says. Her boyfriend had burned to death in that wreck, she adds, 3 years ago. He was 19. 6 people died that night. Folks here believe the wreck's cursed. No one dares to move it. Have you lost someone on the road, she asks?
Say yes, I guess. I don't have the money to speed, so I'll have to leave it. Almost in Des Moines. All right, so at least I was able to pay my fuel bill.
An empty alley in the back of a gentleman's club. The night air's sharp. A woman is standing there. She's tense and shaken up.
Damn.
The door opens and a man emerges, asking her why she ran. Loud music and chatter from the club spill into the alley. You ask her if there's a problem. The woman shakes her head. The man eyeballs you and finally asks you to leave. He offers you a wad of cash to expedite your decision-making.
Oh man, morality.
The police are on the way. The woman is furious, says you're going to get her fired. The man just laughs. It's fucked up.
Damn. So I do the right thing and she's still mad at me? Like, I don't know, man. All your shit's out of whack. Okay, so what's our situation? I could buy the paper for a couple bucks to give me my focus back a little. If I go to Omaha, it's just a quick jaunt, which I'd rather do because they want me to go to Salt Lake, so I have to. There's like a trifecta of an area, so I can make 3 stops if I want. So I can literally go Omaha and then over. I don't know if it's considered Colorado. Or Nebraska, I don't know, but there's like a trifecta. I can stop there, go into Colorado, and then go up to Wyoming if I wanted, or I can just go straight. It depends on my situation. Since this next gap is just so small, I think I'm better off just driving there. We'll immediately get out of Idaho. Oh.
In other news, state police continues its efforts to identify the driver of an unmarked car speeding through the country in what must be today's most surprising news story. The police believe that the driver came from Michigan, where he was seen for the first time. Our sources suggest that it might be a woman, an ex-race driver, struggling with mental issues. In the past few hours, patrols from different counties made numerous efforts to stop the driver.
But I'm a dude.
Every time the driver managed to slip away. TN Daily's
They
correspondent
keep saying I'm a
Martin
woman.
Wise interviewed a highway patrolman from
I don't know.
Bain
Maybe
County.
I am a woman.
That's right, Jake. I'm speaking to Sergeant Phil Colton.
Oh, we got the devs in the chat. What's up? And hi from the police. Okay, that makes sense. I'm guessing I just like hit the brakes or something like that. Stand still. All right. Well, anyways, we crossed state lines again. All right. So what's our situation? I might need to rest, but first I'll explore. I'm 7 hours ahead. I think I'm gonna rest. Oh, they don't know that. They're making assumptions. So it can go either way. You can be a guy or a girl, and it's just no one knows your gender.
They're playing this famous movie about a little girl possessed by the devil. The priests are about to perform an exorcism.
Damn.
The demon speaks, and it sounds as if it's talking directly at you. Coward, always running. Facing reality would crush you.
I don't want to lose my focus, but then again, I'm about to sleep, so I'll just continue watching.
The movie continues as if nothing happened. Slowly, you calm down. It's just exhaustion. Must be.
Okay, so we're gonna take the time and rest in Omaha really quick because our focus is quite low. The fear is 7 hours behind, so that's gonna give us a nice old break. Oh, I have a 40% discount, so it's only $4. But if I want full focus, it's gonna cost me 7 hours, and then it'll be right on my booty. So I'm not gonna do it. Let's just do this. I think this. I might be pretty close to full, if not full. We'll see. Yes, so that was the better choice for sure. Okay, so we can go to Julesburg, Colorado. So yeah, it is considered Colorado over there. Is there anything I want to buy? I only have $4. Oof. Guys, that's going to be bad. I don't know if I can afford this trip. I might be in trouble. Unless something happens. The only thing I can do... Unless I use one of these. Unless I go... I don't want to deter... You know what? Let's just go to Julesburg and hope that the gas station attendant doesn't get all salty. I don't have enough money for it, so... Maybe I'll encounter something where I can get money out of the deal. Because whatever happens, if there's an encounter, I need money. Even if it's a dishonorable way. If I'm gonna have to kick a small child so I don't get arrested, or so I can actually pay for gas, I'm gonna have to do it. Here, we can give you $40, but you'll have to absolutely punt this child. All right, man. Can he wear a helmet? Like, it's gonna have to be that way. At least 1 hour of waiting. Yeah, I'll wait it out. An hour's not bad. Dude's gonna report me. Maybe I could work for a bit. Who knows? Alright, I hope whatever this is, I hope it's something that gives me money. Or gives me... Oh, it's a chill race. I mean, chill races are good, but it's not gonna give me the boost I require.
Your journey is quiet for a change. The road ahead is
We'll do the music only. We'll do the race. Because chill races are good. I mean, if anything, we can... Whatever we need to... We'll look at our stats when we're done. But yeah, unfortunately, I need cash. I'm just hoping that when I get to Salt Lake, that whatever the reward is for delivering that, it's worth it. Because It'd be nice if I could get paid now in cash. You know what I mean? At least give me an advance on something. Like, I'm literally driving. At least give me some gas money. Like, literally. You know, there's got to be things you can give me. But no, everyone's pretty cheap, so. Imagine literally leaving with $20 in your pocket and being able to drive across multiple states, driving across the country with $20 in your pocket, and you can pretty much get it done. Like, that's impressive. Speed bump. Why would they put a bump like that in the middle of the highway? I know I'm going mad fast, but like, even if you're going 70 miles an hour, that's still gonna hurt. Oh, there was my detour. I guess I don't need a detour, but the detours are always more interesting. It's a chill race. You literally just drive. That's the whole point. If anything, I don't know if we should be taking the shortcuts because this is a long race and the whole point is to waste time. But then again, there's no traffic in those detours. I mean, unless of course the main road is blocked, then there will be traffic, but that doesn't happen as often. Oops. Sorry. These ones just gotta let the music take you in, you know? Okay, are we good? I mean, that was I liked that chill race, but how come it's not getting me out of here? The radio is supposed to come on. There it is. Took a lot. Maybe I had to drive to a certain area. You're the one in charge of choosing the path to your happiness. That was a nice mood. I liked the vibe of that song with the driving. It just felt good. So anyway, how's my focus situation? It's my wanted level. What's my wanted level? It's very low. So I can either stop the fear by 4 hours, which might actually make sense for me. The focus is, I could get, you know, let's stop the fear. Because we're almost in Julesburg where we can rest up, get some focus, but we don't have the money. So I actually might be in trouble. I might have to run away from the gas station. So I do not have enough money to pay for this. But I don't want to make my gas bill go up, so I'm keeping my finger off the trigger.
Okay, I know. I have this friend, Becky. We've known each other since childhood, real besties. But when fame found me, I ruined everything. Once, I got wasted and told Becky her newborn daughter was grosser than Kissinger's soul. Then literally pissed on her husband and on her wedding cake. Yeah, great party. That ended our friendship. She cut me off. Go figure. Yet when I hit rock bottom, Becky came back. Don't ask me why. She held my hand during detox, got me through the divorce, drove me to rehab. I apologized like 100 times. She said nothing, but didn't leave. I hope Becky's not listening to this last dance of mine. Wouldn't want her to worry.
How's our trip going? Would you say that's about the halfway mark? Yeah, I'd say we're about to reach the halfway mark of this first journey. I'm just doing like finger to thumb, maybe a little bit under halfway. All right, I'm in Colorado. You're out of money. Oh, wait, it won't let me persuade him? It actually won't let me persuade him. I don't think I have it high enough rep, so I'm gonna have to run. Managed to stay undetected. That's awesome. So I got away with it. Okay, so my money situation is very bad. So what I'm gonna have to do is actually go... I ran away, so I can't even explore. So what I'm gonna have to do is actually read the newspaper. And I'm gonna have to drive this way, race them. And get some money, because I have nothing. At least this distance here, I have enough gas. All right, hopefully I have enough. I should have enough. And this race should be for like, well, if it's against 4 people, it'll get me 18 bucks.
That girl, Riley, she pretends to be tough, but in reality, she's one small push away from falling apart.
I got that
I'll pay
vibe.
her a visit when I'm done with you. I will take something from her, something insignificant yet dear to her, and then I'll wait. I love waiting. The waiting part is delightful. She'll panic. She'll come to me desperately looking for the missing rage that drives her now. And I will listen to her like her parents never did. I will make her feel wanted, loved even. She will be mine.
Whatever you say, bro. All right, 17 bucks. Yes, I need the money badly. Okay, so this is 2. Honestly, that's pretty good. If there's only 2 opponents and I can get 17 bucks out of the deal, that means a 4-person race with 3 opponents probably would give me some good coin. But again, the races are getting, like, the songs are getting shorter. Oh, we got that smooth jazz on there, so you know we're going to be having a good time. Now you just gotta feel it calm when the smooth jazz hits.
Want to earn some bucks? Race me till the end of the song. You may have overtaken
Wow, those dinglings just hit each other. What? It's so funny watching the AI sometimes. They just don't know what they're doing and they run into just everything. Oh, wow. That could have ended poorly and it didn't. Let's go. All right, back on the main road. I love how everyone's got a CB and they can just chat with you. But I haven't said anything to them. That could have been bad, but I managed to recover. I'm gonna follow the route.
Do you believe in reincarnation? Because I feel like we've already raced in a past life.
Do not hit anything when you're off-road. It's just, it slows you down way too much. All right. 20 seconds left.
Hey, it's that driver from the news. Good job fooling all those cops.
Literally every single driver out there has a CB. Give me that paper.
Thank you for sharing that, sir. I really appreciate it. You know, Lord knows I get the feeling. You know, I don't believe personally that time heals all wounds. I know it's crazy to say, but, you know, I think we make our choices and we have to live with the consequences. For example, my first love was the worst thing that ever happened to me. Knocked up in high school, kids having kids kind of thing. Not exactly 17 magazine cover material. But what you feel then is as real as it gets.
Sure.
Believing that love is a good thing, that it's the solution to every problem. But the constant, and I mean constant fighting should have been a red flag. And if anything, just brought us closer together. The more that he hurt me, the more that I, you know, I don't even know. It's a mystery to me even now.
Yeah, I mean, obviously hindsight's 20/20. But yeah, when you're in the moment, everything is different. You don't have the benefit of experience. All right, so how did I do? My style was kind of weak. I could have done some cool stuff. I didn't drift enough. To be fair, like during those races, I tend to play it a little bit safe, but I was after the money. I'm in it for the reward. I expect to be well paid. So we're gonna have to make a short trip. The fear is quite far behind us. I think I'm gonna go north into Wyoming. It's not your fault, so please stop your crying now.
Emergency braking. A squeal of pain.
Oh, no,
a small
no.
body rolling under
No.
the car. It's not your fault. Not entirely, at least. Sure, you were driving fast, but the dog jumped right in front of the car.
Oh.
There was no time to react.
No. Well, I gotta bury the dog, man. I'm not just gonna drive away.
Still in shock, your actions are entirely automatic. Hug the girl. Say you're sorry. There's a shovel in the trunk, and a nice tree nearby. Mimi would like it here. The girl's somber words ring in your ears as you finish burying her friend.
Aw. There's no winning in that one. You might as well. See, I miss an hour, but the fear is behind me pretty far, so I got some focus out of the deal, which is always good. Focus for time. I have a lot of time, so I'm gonna take advantage. And I have a good chunk of money now. All right, what do we got? Explore around Denver. Cheyenne, Wyoming. Oh, I'm going there anyway. I'm going there. Yeah, I'll go to Cheyenne, Wyoming. Yes, I will definitely do that for you. Do I need to rest? Probably not. Is there a rest? There isn't a rest spot at the next one. There is. Oh, wait, hold on. 4 hours for 11 bucks. It's a hell of a gamble, guys, because it's 9 hours behind me, but it doesn't seem like it is. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a gamble, but I'll get money, so. $11 though for that little amount. Fuck it. We're just gonna go up. I'm gonna save the money. It's only a $2 trip, really. I know there won't be a place to rest, but do I have something that'll... Well, I'll be paid here. I just gotta hope my focus doesn't drain by the time I get to Salt Lake City. Because unfortunately, that's a bit of a trek away. So I'm just hoping whatever's along the way, maybe there's something an encounter I'll find that'll give me what I need. Because see how it changed to the fear's now 6 hours behind me? It's because I'm going up. I'm not going west anymore. I'm going north. So it basically let them catch up. So I got my delivery. I have a decent amount of money. So I just gotta hope whatever trip this takes, I have enough money to get there. I hope the focus will last, but we'll explore Cheyenne first. Man, didn't we already deal with these truckers? Or unless it's a different group of them. I don't know.
Hustle and bustle, clouds of steam and smoke, roaring engines, a smell of oil, cheap beer, and good grill. You used to love these places. No wonder you immediately found a common language with 3 truckers occupying the nearby table. But one of them is drunk and quickly starts taunting you. You know his type, works too
I have a high
hard,
fame,
doesn't earn
so
enough, and thinks badly of himself. Is it really worth getting into a fight?
I'll do the high fame intimidation. Good. All right. Well, we're gonna have to go this way. Drop the thing. How's my vehicle doing? It's fine. I'm just worried about my focus. I'm not gonna lie. I wish there was a shop there, but I just gotta hope that whatever happens along this route, I might have to start speeding. My wanted levels increased. Maybe I should just play it safe. I don't know. Two years ago, hey? That's wild. I believe it. I believe it. It's funny, if you look at series and it seems like it was like last week or last month, it's been years, you know? 2 jackalopes. So anything that's going to get me focus is what I'm after.
The impossible creature before you is magnificent. Its horns are crooked. Its fur shines. There's no fear in its gaze, just curiosity. Is there intelligence in those eyes? Is the jackalope trying to tell you something? Or is it just a silly beast, an evolutionary dead end? What is the jackalope really?
It's me.
You're very much alike. Runaways that everyone preys on but knows nothing about. You feel at peace in its presence. And for a moment, everything's good with the world.
Aw. Surprisingly, didn't give me any benefits, though. But the upside is we're getting closer to finishing, you know, what we needed to do. So I think my next... Oh, wait, I said Idaho. I just realized I called Iowa Idaho last time. Idaho's up there next to Montana and Oregon. Please, something that's going to give me focus, because I still have a lot of journey left. Dust Storm Race. Anything that's going to give me a focus, even if it means waiting for like an hour or something. It's hell of a gamble, you don't know.
A ferocious dust storm forces you to seek shelter, but the large shed you see by the road is already occupied. The girl looks young, ambitious, and nervous. She wants to become a NASCAR driver. Claims she drives better than any man. Want to verify that claim? Right now, in the storm. Or are you chicken?
Fuck it, we'll accept the race. We might get something cool out of it. At this point, I'm worried about this. Actually, that might have been a bad call. It's 3 in the morning, and look at my. I'm gonna start closing my eyes. But if I can get it. I'm gonna start falling asleep, so my eyes are gonna start closing, like they actually will, like, and it's gonna be harder and harder to see. And this is a near 4-minute song, so this is a long one. So let's hope this fast-paced music is gonna keep me awake. Oh, there was a. I've never had anything like run out though. That's the thing. Keep your eyes open. I should have taken that detour. Feels like I'm going really slow.
Hey folks, I just saw the jackalope. Lucky me.
Is that a Daytona she's driving? It looks like it. Oh my god, get out of the way! Not drunk. Exhausted. Whoa! And she's a pretty shit driver too. Oh, they're like, in this storm? It's like, are you sure? Well, wake up! I needed to take this shortcut. He keeps falling asleep. Oh, man. Car seems like it's driving slower. I wonder if that's because he's tired. Wake up, bro! You're literally in the middle of a race. I should have refused her, bro. Yeah, everything's behaving really poorly. Like, I can't explain it. Like, the car doesn't brake as well. Everything doesn't brake. Like, I don't drive as fast. Like, look, I'm literally holding brake, and I can't even step back on the road. Dude. So look at this. It's the car's understeering like you would not believe. Just hang in there a little while longer, bro. Oh, I hate this, man. Oh, brake, brake, brake! God, it handles like shit right now. I mean, the car's not in bad shape. It's just that he's so tired, so everything is making mistakes. And this is such a long race, too, man. Oh, man, I hope I can make it to Salt Lake. Or if whatever happens from finishing this, I hope it, like, there's some way I can take a nap in her shed or something. Just let me take a nap, bro. We're almost there. Hold on. Just a little bit longer. Hold the brakes. Pump them brakes. Yeah, see, it's not braking nicely. Oh, God. Just stay ahead of her. 12%. Brake! I'm literally full brake. And that's what's happening. Oh, this is so annoying. It's like you don't want to risk driving too fast because you can't brake that well. Oh, I should have went on that detour. 7 seconds. 1 second. Yes. Bro,
we're at this party.
Please offer up your barn so I can take a nap.
I'm high as fuck after snorting a ton of coke in the bathroom. And when I say a ton, I mean a ton. My body's amazing. And suddenly, there's cops at the door. I hear the cops say something like, Neighbors complaining about the alligator, and I'm like, I gotta bail. So I run straight through a closed glass door into the backyard pool, out and over the fence. Completely forgot there's a slope there. So I fall down 16, maybe 18 feet, break into my own car, short-circuit it, and floor it onto the highway. All of it in less than 2 minutes. You escaped the cops, Jackalope? Congrats. But beat this.
Holy hell. Alright, well, again, what did I get out of that deal? Just fame? Because I could have passed up on that. Girl, you didn't give me anything? You didn't even let me take... You didn't even give me your car? I mean... Car condition drop, but she gave me money and fame. I got money and fame from it. Bro, I am not... I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm really nervous about driving past this. Keep the revs down when we're passing the popo. Oh man, I really hope Salt Lake does have a bed. I just see that now. All we gotta do is make it to Salt Lake. I might have to sleep, but the thing is, my fear is 6 hours. And if I sleep, it'll be a 7-hour sleep. So I'm not gonna be able to do it. Unless I can get a tiny boost from this conversation that's about to come here. Man, I do not need this right now. I'm about to fall asleep. I need something. Fuck, I am nervous as hell. If I can just get something from one of these things. Like, I am, like, flirting with disaster. I'm gonna fall asleep on the road.
The road is full of potholes, and you almost drove into a ditch. You stop and get out, cursing, when something catches
Oh god,
your
both
eye.
does focus.
It's the mother of all potholes. A gigantic bottomless pit by the side of the road.
Oh man, I'm
You
so
dare
thankful.
Look inside.
Yes.
Its shape is almost clean cut, as if someone made it there deliberately.
Throw a coin in.
You make a wish and throw a coin. No sound follows. You feel strangely agitated as you get back to your car.
At least I got my focus up. I asked and I received. Oh man, that saved my ass, bro. What if I should speed things up? Entering Utah. There's a bit of a police presence there. All right, we delivered. What a gong show this has been.
Gary welcomes you like a celebrity. Of course he's heard of you. You make some serious waves. Free service for you, kid. He's preparing to break the world land speed record, but there's a problem. The documentation. Papa Zero has it.
I don't have the time to wait 6 hours. I don't. I'm sorry, bro. I don't have time to wait 6 hours. I will get my reputation up, but I'm sorry, fam.
Fantastic. With these, he'll definitely make it.
I'm sure. I don't know. See if you help him, but you gain rep. I don't care about the rep right now. Finish the Blue Fire story. Because that would only leave me once, so I'm going to have to explore and then rest. Butte, Montana. Ugh. What's my money like? That's kind of out of the way. I'm going to say no. Oh, is waiting for challengers in Butte. Oh, I see. That's interesting. So I don't have to do it. I'm going to go up anyway to Pocatello, but I'll probably go into go west. So let's just let's do a 4-hour rest. It's going to catch me, so that's all I can afford right now. So let's get to Pocatello, and we should have enough money for it, so let's get going. The thing is, by the time I get to that one, I have to go left. I'm going to run out of time. You know what I mean? So if I were to go race that legendary rider or whatever he is, I'm going to run out of some serious time. So, car's in good shape. It's just the focus right now. So, like I said, once I get to Pocatello, I'm heading west. See if her...
Intervention. You traveled from town to town because a random person asked. Why am I not surprised? This guy has no dignity at all. Hey, if you're listening, listen to me and listen well. Why don't you do me and all the real Americans a favor? If you're so radical, go to China or the USSR or Cuba or Sweden. You know, one of those communist havens. Bring your message of freedom to them.
There's like, okay, once we get to this next one, there's going to be, so there's a repair spot and I can look around. Yeah, see, if I go up north, I'm not going to be able to outrun it, so I have to go left. So these decisions really matter. So I have to go to Nampa. Alright, so I need some money to Portland. Oh, that's a bit of a detour. Is it worth it? $9. What if I don't do it? We'll just say yes. And we'll plan it accordingly. How's everything? Everything, honestly, it's as good as it's going to get. I might as well head to Nampa. I'm not going to go race him. That's too much to worry about. I'm hoping that there's something along the way that'll let me get money, because right now there's nothing. A glimpse from the road, the legend. Did we encounter the legend already? Right now I'm in need of money, by the way.
You help a stranger change a tire. He's broody yet grateful, and you can't help the feeling that you should recognize him. Then it hits you. It's him. The legend. Suddenly you remember. Occupation, driver. Background, Medal of Honor in Vietnam. Former stock car and bike racer. Former cop. Dishonorably discharged. Now he uses speed to get himself off. To get himself gone. You challenge him to a race. With a confident smirk, he agrees. When asked about the stakes, he says he's not after anything you have. You've already helped him as it is. But if you win, he'll happily offer you a souvenir.
The thing is, I don't know what car paint means. It must be a collectible, but I need cash. I'm sorry. So I gotta face him, and I need the cash. So I'd say this was, I told you if I need something that gives me cash, because I only have $8. And I don't think it's gonna get me there, so I'll have to make a decision once we get to Nampa. I either can go up to, I think it was Portland, they said. Portland, and I get $9, but then there's less stops and they're further away. Or I can do a bunch of quick stops. But then every time you get to a stop, you have to fill up fuel. So, anyway. Hey, Steven. So hopefully this guy gives me some good cash. Our journey is nearing its end, though, so.
Oh my, it really is you, the Interstate Jackalope.
At least we're refreshed and we're not, you know, our focus isn't low. I'm gonna take that detour off to the right. Well, that was a proper shortcut.
That's the Speedster, the Interstate Jackalope. Holy smokes!
Hey, what up, Simon? So far, yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's such a unique experience. I've never played anything like this before. I like all the different elements of the game. Like all the different, like you're combining different game styles into one game. It's a vibe, man. It definitely is a vibe. As I almost hit a tree. I got it. Don't worry about it.
Hey folks, I just saw the Jackalope. Lucky me.
Everyone's got a CV, bro. Ooh, I was worried I was gonna get crushed on that one. Let him take the long routes. Like, you take a hit with when top speed is concerned on the detours, but the distance is so dramatically shortened.
Hey, it's that driver from the news. Good job pulling all those cops.
I like that I have like, oh god, brake. Ooh, that could have been very bad. Still detour. Whoa! Come on. Oh my god. He's gonna pass me. Go! Oh my god, that was just so bad. I'm still ahead of him. Holy shit, that was really rough. Sometimes you can hit like something that just ruins everything.
Whoa, folks. You know who I've just seen? The Interstate Jackalope.
That was a close one. I'm gonna play it safe. Almost done. 15 seconds left on the track. Whew. Close call, guys. We got it, though.
I feel sick. Can't stand looking in a mirror. I feel like pulling my intestines out and hanging myself with them in the middle of an A&P for all the smiling, repressed housewives and their disgusting, strong husbands to see. Hope I would have shit myself too right after I die, but that's like actually a thing. Give you the sexy Riley treatment. Bet you wouldn't undress her with your male gazy eyes when she's dead and covered in shit, huh? Wanting me to hate myself? Well, fucking A, I do. If I could, I'd peel my skin off. See how they like that?
She's got a lot of issues she needs to address. She needs to talk to somebody about that. We all do. She has that brash exterior. Anyway, he's gonna give me some cash, but how much is he giving me, bro? Like 20 bucks. Damn, that doesn't sound like a lot, but in this game, that's a lot. That's a lot of cash. Thank you very much, Legend, for the money. If I had enough money, I would have definitely raced him for the car paint because I think that would have been more on the collectible front, and we might have been able to get an achievement through it, but oh well. Oh god. Should I try pulling over? They always know who I am. We'll try. Oh, it worked this time. Whew. Wow, that's the first time. I pulled over. I wasted an hour, but I didn't have to waste it escaping the cops. But as you can see, guys, we are going to be limited with where we can go. But we're nearly there. We're nearly at the end. This has been quite the journey. I mean, we still have a bit to go, but it's been a journey nonetheless.
Your journey is quiet for a change. The road ahead is clear of any dangers. The weather is nice. You can forget your worries and enjoy the ride while listening to the radio broadcast.
Yeah, do I want to do it?
Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Honestly, at this point, just take the time. If we need to slow down them, or if I need to get some focus back or something, right now it's clutch time. So I'm getting to the end of my journey, meaning there's gonna be everything's closing in. So regardless, even if I leave it, I want to at least slow it down. Come on, man. All right. The chill ones I tend to vibe with because it's just you in the road. Where's the music at? Oh, there it is. It seems kind of ambient or almost shoegazing. I'm fine. That guy, I don't know if he's fine. He's probably not fine. You have to say that you're fine. You're really not fine. Should we go off-road? Why not? Whoa, those signs really almost screwed me. I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna go straight through. What's up, Tex? How you doing, bro? That's a cool transition. A little trippy, but that's cool. Man, having feelings sucks. Riley Reyes. Wow. Very much. Okay, what am I after? What's my wanted level at? It's not high enough to really make it a difference. The focus is low. I'm gonna go with a focus boost. It didn't even give me that much focus, but it's gonna make a difference. I promise you that. Is there a place? There's no place to sleep in this next one, so that was a good call. My focus has to be high. But it's just short trips now, so we're gonna have to play it by ear. Oh, it's more than. Oh, it's way more stops than I thought. My bad. They're all really short together though. All right, explore. If you reach Seattle, well, we're going there in 6 hours. I can't sleep here, so I might as well say yes. I actually don't need money, so I'm gonna skip that race, but I am going up here. Do I have anything that's gonna get me? I think we'll just go straight up. We're going to Hermiston, Oregon. I feel like going... See that one that's going on? I don't know what route that is, but it's coming in Montana. It's about to crack the Idaho border. I don't know if I'm gonna beat that one. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say no to him. Oh, it's 24 bucks. I have enough money. I'm gonna say no. This one is probably like a wait kind of thing. Traffic jam. Should I wait it out? Yeah. I don't want to risk it. So this, depending what happens here. Okay, so there's money either way. I have $17. If I go this way, okay, I can explore around here. Let's explore. They might give me something.
For fuck's sake, Pete. I'll buy her that damn fridge. But Frankie, geez, stop busting my balls.
Damn it,
will ya?
I need the money now.
These two wise guys don't seem to notice you until you accidentally step on Pete's shoe while passing by. It's Italian leather, he barks while taking out his gun.
I need the focus.
Pay up.
I'll pay him.
You give them your money. Whatever. Fuck them.
My rep goes down. Fuck it. Call him. Shit. Okay, here's my situation. I need the cash. So I can either go this way. I can either do this and win the race. And get the money from that. I think I'm going to. I'm going this way. I'm not going to go to Oregon. I'm not going to go to Portland. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh. It's fine. I'm going to have to do this race, though. I'm going to have to do this. I need that money. I need this money right now because if I need to buy something that's going to improve my... I don't know. I just need something. I just need fuel. What's up, Ishan? Yeah, right? I wouldn't be shocked.
Oh my! It really is you! The Interstate Jackalope!
Oh, shit. I'm taking it. That was close. I almost missed the detour.
From the radio. Let's see who's faster.
Kobe!
What? When? How'd you do that? Wait!
Oh, shit. You're the Interstate Jackalope. Want to race for cash?
Way ahead of you, boss. With 24 bones, I'll be in good nick. I should be able to make it to the end of the map by then. But I gotta win first. And I'm only in 3rd place, so I'm gonna have to really step up my game.
Hey, it's that driver from the news. Good job fooling those cops.
Thanks. I guess. I feel like I'm going mad slow, though. Every time I hit the block. I still didn't pass him. There we go.
Yeah, you're fast. I'm not giving up yet. You're the Interstate Jackalope. I bet I'm faster than you.
Like, sequentially, I'm racing all these guys. Oh, he hit something. Dude made a mistake. I had to be careful going around him.
You may have overtaken me now, but the race ain't over yet.
Man, these detours are like, me hitting these things are just really slowing me down. Like, these fences don't break open very cleanly. Almost on the song. 2 seconds. Nice. I needed that cash, man. I needed it. Because I'm going to have to put my foot to floor.
Her fault? Really? Because she works at a gentleman's club. Oh, that's rich. No, it's these power-hungry egomaniacs and their pitiful Lolita fantasies. These girls ain't people to them. They're pretty objects. Women working at these places like the Rabbit Hole. They're young. Some of them don't even know what's what yet, okay? Some gotta support their families, some just like the job, and that's fine too. But most of the time, they can't afford to grow. So they put up with anything, and the assholes remain untouchable. But surprise! It stops right when you reach 40, no more. Pour yourself a drink, sweetheart. You've just become an adult. But be aware. These experiences, all the degrading, self-esteem destroying crap, yeah, that stays with you forever.
All right, guys. Again, I'm nervous because this is, I mean, that race brought everything up. So now I'm not really going to be, I have to really pay attention to the cops that are in this area, but I got 24 bones. Okay, work. I'm putting the foot down. I'm in Ellensburg now. All right, let's explore. I need to, I think I can go to a shop and I'm going to buy something that's going to improve my focus because I don't have much time. I think I'm better off finding something to improve my focus.
You almost run over an old drunk.
Again?
So, to avoid tragedy, you sit him down at a nearby bus stop. It draws a cop's attention.
I don't have the time.
You buy him a whiskey bottle at a nearby convenience store.
So it's, yeah, I ran into this one.
He buys you some.
I'm sorry, brother. 4 hours away. Let's go to the shop. Oh my god. All I can do is maybe buy Stop Fear. My focus is in rough shape, but I might be able to get... Look, there's a place to sleep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to purchase from the shop. I'm going to purchase Stop Fear by 3 hours. And I'm going to use it. Okay, now we're going to make our way to Seattle. My focus is low, but I could sleep there. Holy shit, we cruising. Okay. All right, so explore Seattle. I think that was a smart call there. And I'm going to take a nap because it's already at like 3 hours behind me or whatever.
The amusement park must have been abandoned years ago.
Oh, the same one, hey?
Still, you decided to go past the turnstiles.
We'll say something different. We said taking action last time. We'll say an illusion.
It's the devil. You break into a cold sweat.
We'll take it. So last time we got the Fool. So that's another achievement. I knew it would be. All right, so that gave us focus. So do we even need to rest? Or can we just go? I don't really want to fall asleep. How far? It's 8 hours behind me. So I'm going to rest. I'm going to spend $9 resting for 4 hours, and I'll get that back. Because I have a lot of time. So it's still not... Let's just get to Blaine now. Is there anything we want to purchase with the remaining... Oh, we have $9. Everything's where I need it to be. Car condition's good. I'm just gonna go. Let's get to Blaine. Right underneath the BC border there. How's my wanted level? It's pretty high, so I might just stay the course on this one. I think I managed this pretty good though when you think about it, but the fear, look at the fears in the entire United States. That's a very realistic thing. Dude ain't getting this. I should just throw the package out the back window. All right, man. We did it. We're at the final moment.
The final duel. But before the race begins, you take this last moment to think about how you got here. The devil's scheme worked only because you spent your whole life running away from yourself. There was a lot of self-hatred in your past. You felt detached, and that feeling prevented you from accepting who you really were. It's been going on for too long. It ends now.
So we're not going to be running from ourselves.
You know that a fair win is impossible. The devil will blind you again. But that doesn't mean you're destined to lose either. There has to be some other way. Eyes open. With a menacing roar of the engine, you let the opponent know you're ready.
I'm not exactly sure. I don't think you restart the whole game, but I think you would restart the whole act anyway. They don't know how long the song time is. But don't get me wrong, this has taken me almost 2 hours to finish this one act, so I think I just gotta drive. It's just like, look at the fear though, it's like awfully close. Shit. See, if I overtake, is that a fail? Like, am I ever supposed to chase him? As I'm worried, if I overtake him, does that mean I win? I have a feeling I'm just supposed to stay behind him.
You're afraid of hurting your loved ones? Let us spare them. Stop fighting.
Oh my god, dude, I wasn't even going that fucking fast.
You'll hurt everyone who trusted you. That's just your nature.
Hold on. Possibly stays ahead of you the whole time this time. You just got to make sure the fears. I don't know if I'm supposed to pass him. I'm like a little nervous. Oh my god, dude. The accidents are annoying. Because like you don't even hit him that hard, but it makes it seem like you do. So if I don't win, like I'm nervous if I pass him, I just restart the whole thing. Oh god. Go! Go, 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 go! I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm supposed to pass him or if I'm just supposed to drive it out. It's kind of misleading. Oh my god, stop fucking rolling. I don't know if I'm supposed to win. This is what I really don't want to redo the whole act, so I'm a little nervous. Because I can't catch him. Oh my god. Bro. Oh, I can retry the final race. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Okay, see, the whole time I was literally trying to stay behind him because I didn't know I was supposed to beat him, because every time I beat him... I'm glad they let you do that, though. That is nice. Because if you made me redo the whole thing... Fuck. Because it just gave off the illusion the last few acts when I tried to pass him that it just kept failing me. You know what I mean? Because I kept restarting. So, like, am I not supposed to beat him? Like... Because I came so close to passing him many times, and I'm just like, I'm going to back off just in case, but... No, I'm going to try and beat him now. Yeah, it says to beat him, but... At the same time, to beat him, that doesn't mean anything. Like, it could be a trick question. It's like, oh yeah, you got to beat him. Shit! Go, 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 go. It's so slow. Go! Goodness me. I think what it means for that boss is like if you fail in the map, you restart the act. So it's more roguelike to not like. I think I just have to stay ahead of him for the whole race. So if I pass him, it doesn't end. Oh, it does. Oh no, it keeps going this time. Last few times it just, see, that's what I wasn't sure about. Oh, wait a minute. It spawned me. See, I overtook him, but I think you have to overtake him at the last minute. I don't really know. It doesn't really make sense. Or maybe I just have to pass him a bunch. No, he's gonna pass me again. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to turn around and face, like, literally... Come on, come on, come on. It feels like you're not accelerating sometimes. I wonder if I'm just supposed to turn around. It's saying face your fears. Am I literally supposed to whip a shitty? I think I'm literally, I think you have to. What is the sign saying? You have to turn around to face your fears, right? I'm trying it. What the fuck, man? It doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? I try to pass him, he spawns behind me. It says turn around, face fees. I do that, I fail. Like, I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense. Well, then I don't know what to do. Do I just keep trying to pass him? Like, There must be a hidden thing. It's like you have to turn around and face fear. So I do that and it still gets me. Like, I don't know.
Bullying the people you love. That's all you're good for. You wanna go back to your life? Hurt the people you love? You're afraid of hurting your loved ones? Want to spare them? Stop fighting!
It's possible I have to wait. Maybe what had happened was I ran out of time and then I didn't face my fears fast enough. So maybe I should wait for the sign to say that and then I turn around once it tells me that. You know what I mean? So I think so like I think I wasn't in front of it on 100%. So I'll wait for the signs to tell me to face my fears. No, last time I turned around. That was cheeky. Oh my goodness. Fuck it. There we go. See, I just kept doing it. I kept running out of time. So I'm facing my fears and I'm driving backwards. There we go. So what had happened was I literally ran out of time. Like it went to 100%. So I had the right idea, but I had to do it way sooner. Man, that was silly. So the right answer that I had was like, no, it made it seem like I got it wrong.
Well. Look who's finally figured it out. You think facing your own fear will save you? Maybe for now. But someday you'll break again. Get scared. Start running one more time. And on that day, I'll be waiting.
I think we finally broke the loop. We literally found a loophole. Oh, the colors are coming back. Oh, sweet. It's a tree. I'm trying to get back on the trying to get back on the road. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. There you go. I don't really want to skip it, but I kind of want to like just zoom in. Maybe I do. There you go. Achievements unlocked. Finish the game. Thank you for playing Mother Freedom. Successfully finish any run with every car in the game. Sweet. So we finished with every car and we finished the run. Thank you for playing. We did it. So I just had a stroke of bad luck in that last mission. So I figured it out, and it made it seem like I didn't figure it out. And it's like, nope, that was incorrect. I was like, well, I mean, I get it. The sign's literally telling you to turn around and face your fears, and I do that. It's like, you failed. It's like I just ran out of time. So if I turned around sooner like I did that last time, that wouldn't have happened. So anyway, so for this last one, we still got the off-roading stuntman. That seems to be the most common one. Taking risky routes are thing. You perform barrel rolls. Freaking barrel rolls, absolute legend. All right, so we ended with a neutral one, but our fame was maxed out. Eagerly followed your journey with excitement. Yeah, so every time they saw me, they're like, oh, you know, it's good. It's you. You're so awesome. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, Papa Zero tricked you into a delivery. You didn't give up Papa Zero's papers to suspicious men in suits and instead ran away. Old woman told you to beware the pink striped pandas. You met the girl. Did I even see who that was? Met the girl in the mascot costume. Told her about your loss. You called the police on a young woman's client. You stayed at the drive-in and continued watching the scary movie. You stayed and buried the dog. You encountered a jackalope, and in it, you saw yourself. You raced with a racer girl. You came across a disturbing black hole and threw a coin into it. You delivered Papa Zero's papers to Gary. You got robbed by the wise guys and called the cops. Pricks. It's like, hey, you took my money. Imagine a wanted man calling the police to report another crime. Oh, man. That was quite the journey, I have to say. Took us a bit longer than I initially thought it would, but that's perfect, obviously. I feel like I'm curious to know if like if you play another act or whatever. I see. So you can just literally I get it. So if I go back, story ended. So you can do another game, or so you can just do different routes, basically. Makes me wonder if, like, the end result is always the same. Like, if you end up going to the same locations, like, as in, to end each act, if you have to go, if every time you do a new run, it's different, so now it wants you to go down here or over here or whatever. I don't know. It's hard to say, but let me give you guys my thoughts on Heading Out. That was that. Probably one of the more unique games I've played in a long time. When I first looked into this game, the concept of it intrigued me, but it also kind of was a little bit vague in the description, so I wasn't exactly sure what I was getting into. But the thought of it, and based on that description, I was like, let's give it a try. I'm not usually one for roguelikes or roguelites. I'll play. This is more on the roguelite spectrum, I'd say, because if it was an actual roguelike, the minute I failed, I would have had to redo the whole game. So it is more of a roguelike, or roguelite, excuse me. So if I had failed, obviously in those last ones, I'm glad they let us redo it. Otherwise, like, at least the final race. Otherwise, I would have been really choked and I'd have to redo like almost 6 hours of content. Basically, it's cool in the sense that like, you think about where you need to go from point A to point B, and you have to manage your fuel, your exhaustion, etc., etc. So it's interesting that there's stories as well that can change things, puts wrench into it. You might try and go one way, but you also have to think, like, for example, if you're escaping your fear the whole time, you're like, well, it doesn't always follow you. So if you take more time doing this, it's going to catch up faster because it's taking main roads, bro. You're doing B roads, it's taking highways. So it's almost like, I got to think, if I want more reward, I could probably go around here and get more stuff, but ultimately your journey's your own. And I like the fact that you can customize it based on your own choices. That's what's so interesting about it. And then you switch over to like a racing game that almost feels like a Need for Speed type game. I will say some of the races do get a bit repetitive as time goes on. You keep doing the same things, and sometimes the controls don't work as well. Like, you're trying to accelerate, it just doesn't. It's especially if you're using an auto transmission, it just seems kind of dim-witted and slow. So obviously I feel like the manual transmission is probably better, because a lot of times it'll be in too high a gear for the speed you're going. It's like, man, I need to shift down, and you try and get it to do it, but it doesn't work. So if I could give you a suggestion, I would honestly play with the manual transmission if you can muster that, because it'll make it a little bit easier in that. But overall, considering it's a pretty small, low price game, it's an indie title, you're probably not going to get another game like this, and there's replay value like crazy, because you can be like, well, I'm going to go this way now, because there's a lot of stories I didn't see, but ultimately I wanted to get the story, and overall I enjoyed it. So for the experience, the amount of time you get with the game, of course the replay value and the uniqueness of it, I am going to have to rate this game an 8 out of 10. For those other two that aren't in there, I think, well, there you go. The devs say the goal locations are randomized. So there you go. So every single time it's different. So it doesn't matter how many times you play it, you're getting a new experience. So what you see me play today is not what you're going to experience. You're going to get different choices. And obviously me picking my personality at the start of each act is going to alter the course of the dialogue as well. So that's cool. So like literally everyone is going to encounter their own. So me ending in Washington was exclusive to me. Other people might have ended in, like, say, we never went to California. Some people might have ended in California, like Los Angeles or something. You know what I mean? So I think that's really cool. So I stick by my rating, 8 out of 10. Like I said, it doesn't get a full anything higher than an 8 just due to some of the repetition of the game, but ultimately the fact that it's such a unique experience and you're never really going to see something like this anywhere else. You got to give it an 8 out of 10. So if you guys want to check out this game for yourself, it does come out tomorrow, but you can get a jump on things. There's a link in the description that'll take you to the Steam version. That's the one I am using. I'm playing Steam. Once again, big shout out to Saber Interactive for providing my code, and obviously for the devs themselves for hanging out in the stream today. I appreciate you guys' feedback and assistance when I needed it, which was a couple times. But either way, I thoroughly enjoyed this one, and I'm glad I picked it up. So guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, make sure you leave a like, comment your thoughts below. Are you going to be copping this one? I'd love to hear it. Make sure you're subscribed if you're new. Turn on those post notifications as well so you don't miss anything I put out. That's that little bell icon. Be sure to like, follow my social pages. Got a Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord, all linked in the description below. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for that. There's also an embedded feature in the description that'll show a preview of some of the items. Ultimately though, just go to the website and you'll see the full range of products there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Matter Rapid Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with those guys. Finally, last thing to mention, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so already. It supports the page immensely. There's 4 different tier levels, and obviously the higher up in the tier levels you go, the better, more perks you're going to get. But that first tier level entry is only 99 cents. It's cheap and easy to get into the program. For signing up to various tier levels, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emoji choose in chat, exclusive video and stream access, party and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, plenty more. We're working our way up. We're in the 600s now. 626 is now the highest we've ever reached. I would love to make it to 700 where we can give you guys another emoji. And obviously the more members we get, the more stuff I can provide for you guys in the program. So it does help out the page a lot, the channel, and it keeps things going. And obviously you get some cool stuff for signing up. So if you guys want to join that, there's a link in the description. There's a join button right below the stream, and there's one on my main channel page as well. And if you want to gift members or send super chats, you can do that with that little $ icon right next to chat. You click it, you'll get the drop down menu. You'll see the super chat and gifted member options. Keep in mind, if you're gifting members, you can only gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but you can do as many transactions as you want, so it doesn't matter. And also keep in mind, if you're on iOS devices, you cannot use the app to do gifting or joining the program. You have to do it from your browsers. You have to go to Chrome or or Safari or whatever, log into YouTube that way, youtube.com, sign in, and then you can do it from there. Okay, thank you guys again. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you again to the publisher and the dev team for providing the code and obviously the support. It's really cool to see. I love it when devs interact when you're playing a game. It feels, you feel way more closer to them that way. So kudos for coming in, guys. Appreciate you. So thanks, guys. Have a good one. We'll be back tomorrow with, well, I wasn't sure how long this game was going to take me, so I'll have to figure out what I'm playing tomorrow. I have an idea of what I want to start. It's something I've had an idea for the last couple weeks, so I'll probably start that tomorrow, but I'll reveal more when we get closer. But until then, have a great rest of your day, guys, and hopefully we catch you in the next stream. Thanks again, guys. Have a good one. Peace.